All right. So last we left off, you guys had managed to catch up with Gara. Actually, in the sense that since the last time we started, the big boss battle was about to begin. You talked and conversed for some time. She made several offers until your warforge decided that enough was enough and attacked Gara, which naturally didn't have.
Hey, you never
She
know.
didn't like that. Let's just say that.
Sorry.
Battle ensued
Who's this?
on both sides, and Gara, being pressured from all sides, being low on health, tried to escape through the window, but managed to get slain halfway through the window, falling off the train. About a few seconds later, the party decided to jump after Gara out of the train, out of a moving train, using Featherfall. After some searching, far away from the train now, you managed to find Gara's body, where you found a key to the chest that is still on the train, or at least was still on the train when you jumped out. In a little bit of a desperation, you managed to get some rest, a well-needed rest, to then take on to the road towards Road. To make matters even worse, towards Road, you stumbled upon a merchant who was bringing food and ale to Road, but was being attacked by a very foul creature. A creature you managed to slain, helping the gods, most of them dying, about 2 of them surviving, and the merchant itself, happy and pleased and thankful. At least until you began scurrying around into his private chambers, he wasn't so happy anymore. But he brushed it aside, considering that you did save his life and save most of his stuff, and he offered to give you a ride to Road. At this time, the clock was about 2 after midnight, and you all settled into the back of the cart, except Edwin, who was invited up in the cart to sit with the merchant, and received a proposition to aid the merchant in about a week's time with supplies for Castle Arcane, where there was also stories, at least, or reports of recent skirmishes with monsters from Drone. We start after you have slept for about 6 to 8 hours. Morning is beginning to hit. The sun is up, birds are chirping, and as you wake up, you find yourself fairly close to the city of Rogue. The city of Road, a massive city, the main city of Berlin, the big capital. As you come in, you see, and you come in towards it, you see out of the cart, this is a huge metropolis. Not big in the same way as Sharnish, which is created upwards. Road is created on the bank of a river on both sides, with a big castle in the middle of the lake. You're coming from the southern part. You'll see a map in a second. And as you can see, the walls are tall. The brilliant army is guarding. And you are right now find yourself in a queue with about 4 cars in front of you to the entrance of Road. Seeming that every card is currently being swept or being checked at least. As you come towards Road, the morning is clear, the sun is out. There's no sky. Sorry, there's a sky. There's no clouds on the sky.
Okay.
It's a sunny day. And you can already hear, from about 200 feet outside the city, you can hear the bustling in there. You find yourself coming in the southern area, down here. And right now you're about 2 cars ahead. before seemingly inspection is going to place. At this time, Edwin, you hear the guard turning around towards the merchant. We're here, sir. Better get your stuff ready. And you see the merchant is like, he was already half awake, but now getting fully awake. Right. I'll get my stuff. Don't worry, I will make sure that the guards are told about your bravery. This shouldn't be a problem to get in. The rest of you, whoever is running the cart, I'm guessing is one of the Eldons who doesn't need much sleep.
I think it was me, at least for a long time, because everyone was sleeping. But as soon as they're awake, I would give it to Adriel, because he's such an animal lover.
And you're moving up part the cart, and when it's your turn, the guards also stop you guys. Edwin, you hear the guards come, hold for inspection. And as the merchant and the guards on your side is just waiting patiently, about a few minutes later, the guards comes over to your cart. All right, state your business. The merchant steps forward. Ah, my good man. We are bringing supplies for road. Hard-needed supplies, I have heard. We were attacked on the road by a foul creature. I lost most of my men, unfortunately. But these brave adventurers, and he points over towards Edwin and points over to the other card, helped me defeat the creature. Well, didn't help, they defeated the creature. I would say that they have made the road a more safe place to travel now. You see the guy just looking at him a little bit blank, like, okay. We haven't heard any reports about creatures on the road. Can you describe this creature? The merchant's like, well, big, very big, green.
Do I hear this? Are they right in front of me, or?
No, the cart is right in front of you, but you are sitting on the cart behind, and right now they're talking in a normal voice, so you wouldn't hear it.
Okay.
Edwin would be standing right next to him.
Okay.
He had huge claws and eyes, and huge mouth, and he was just a big, nasty creature. I have never seen such a creature before. Maybe you can help, as he points to you, Edwin.
Was it? Was it a troll or was it a ogre? I don't remember now.
It was a troll.
It was a troll.
It was a troll.
Yeah, I just look at the guard and said, it was a common troll, very nasty though.
As you mentioned troll, you see his expression shift a bit. A troll in these areas? That's not good. Did you burn it?
We did.
Good.
We gotta figure it out. We have to do that.
I don't let on that we had no fucking clue how to do it.
Sure.
Of course we did. Duh.
Eventually.
Isn't that what you do?
The guard's looking down a little bit. This is troubling. He looks over to one of the younger guards. Get Medwin. We'll need to send out a patrol and check this out. We need to send further patrol down the road and see if we can protect the traders. I should see one of the younger guards scurrying off. Well, I'm glad to see that you're all here. Supplies, you said. Food, hopefully some meat. I know some of the boys will be happy to hear that. And just as you see the merchant going, yeah, about that. The troll managed to destroy one of my carts, being the one with the ale and wine in it. And a bit like you saw Onyx shift color, you see the god kind of shift color as well, like,
Oh no.
oh.
Not the ale.
Alright, we'll just do the quick inspection. You know we have to do it in these times. Guards, and he snaps his fingers. The other guards comes over. No, there's no pushing or anything. They're just looking through the cart. As they come down to you guys, they just nod to you as they check some of the things that are in the cart, and as they find out it's just mainly food.
Mhm.
As they go back to the sergeant. All clear. Like, okay. Well, we will investigate these reports. We appreciate your assistance on this and killing the troll. That is impressive. I'm pretty sure that we could use more help from you guys if you are available. And he doesn't even get to say the sentence before the merchant's like, not so fast. I'm trying to hire them as well. Nonetheless, I will be going off with my stuff as he turns to you, Edwin. You will be able to find me in the Moonglade Tavern. Moonglade Tavern.
Very well.
What's the guy's
Okay.
name again?
For the ride.
Hang on. Shit, doing.
His name is... Did he ever tell us his name?
He probably told you when you were in the card. I think he told us as well.
He actually never did.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
just know that he's working for House Galanda.
Okay.
You can find me in the Moonglade Tavern. It's about directly east from here. I'm sure if you ask the guard, they should be able to assist you on that. It is a well-known tavern. We will be here for about 5 days, and then we will travel out. I hope that you will be able to assist us on our journey. We really can use the help, and as I said, payment will not be an issue. Discuss it with your friends. Come back to the Moonglade Tavern. Ask for Mikael. And we will see what we can do.
Ask for who?
Mikael.
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 Is he?
Okay. I nod at the merchant and thanks. Does he know what we...
No. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you. As he kind of gently shoves you guys off the carts, he travels onwards into the city. The guards has already welcomed you in. You find yourself at the city gate.
Can you mark the spot where we are, or?
Right here.
Southwest, yeah.
Okay, so we
Southwest.
gotta. And we don't have a map of this map. We don't really know where what is. I mean, I've been here before, in the city. Would I know where the lightning rail
You
is?
wouldn't. Yeah, you would know that the lightning rail is over here on the eastern front.
Okay, how long do we need over there?
Decent one.
Oh wait, this 1,200 feet is this distance, right? This distance here. So 1,200.
Yeah, basically, it's like it would be about a good 20 minutes, 30 minutes walk.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you find yourself at the entrance of the capital of Breland.
So we're all off the cart now then?
You're
kinda
all off the
standing in
cart.
the street.
Cart is going forwards and it's going into the city, and yeah.
So I would kind of motion over to Eladio just to talk to him on the side. And,
I go over.
and I say, so I had an interesting chat with the merchant. Apparently he works for House Galanda and has offered us in exchange for quite substantial pay, according to him.
What is the pay and what is the work?
The pay might involve slightly more fighting than adventuring. Apparently there is a bit of unrest here in Rote, and he expressed quite a desire for people of our abilities. I didn't say yes, but I did indicate that possibly be interested.
I suppose you have his contact if we decide on taking his mission.
He will be here for the next, he said 5 days, 5 days, and he has a contact in a nearby tavern, the Moonglaive Tavern, which is just east of here.
We can talk about that after we get to the railway station. I know which way to go, and I would sign at everybody to follow. We can't lose any time. We need to get those artifacts from the chest. If this train is still here, or if this chest is still somewhere in the city, we need to find it.
Agreed.
And after that, we will talk about whatever this merchant proposed. But very good.
Could I assume that we might have gotten food from the merchant, maybe? Or do we?
You didn't use any of your own rations. He provided that in the cart.
Okay.
There was no issue in that. But you still also have plenty of rations, at least as of right now. You use some rations in the forest, but not much because you also have a hunter and a druid that were able to both find berries and hunt game.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as I remember, you guys did roll pretty high in survival, so that would be a non-issue at all.
Okay, cool. Now, we are right here. We are right here.
Yes.
And we need to walk all the way over here.
Yes.
Everyone is following? Because I would probably know the way. I'm pretty sure that I would know the way. It's not that hard.
In a big city, I would imagine for a major thing like that, there'd probably be
signs as well.
Right.
There are both signs and stuff on the way, indeed.
Okay. So while we're walking, I would say. Okay. Now. Okay. Let me recap. I don't think we did the recap today. So let me just.
What do you mean? I did the recap.
Did you do the recap?
Yeah.
You did.
Oh shit! Did I not?
What do you mean? Were you not even present at the whole beginning?
I was present. I forgot.
What the fuck?
Okay. It was probably a very short recap, and my mind just snapped out for a second.
What? Okay. All of you guys
Everything's great.
heard the first 10 minutes,
everyone
which was a
heard
full
it except
recap, right?
It was probably the best recap of the campaign so far.
Was it during the time that I said I'm gonna be gone for a bit?
No,
you're
it was after that.
I just brain farted. I don't know. Okay, I apologize. Yeah, okay. No, never mind. We'll just go there.
No, as you go throughout the city, you come past. You find yourself in an incredibly clean city. For some of you, this is almost odd, like especially for
I
you
love
elves
this.
in the cities that you've seen before,
Ah.
that are dirty, and in the place of Sean, where there's beggars and there's criminals and stuff like this.
Fantastic.
This is a city that is completely clean.
Ah,
There are no beggars, and there seems to be no poor people around. And people who walks around seems, it is so much to the side that it is indeed odd for someone who hasn't been here before.
okay. So I've been here before. Do I remember it differently?
You remember that it is indeed very clean, and
It has
know,
always been this clean.
Make me a history check.
Ah, you gotta be shitting me. That's why I don't remember the recap.
More brain farting.
As you
for
walk,
fuck's sake.
as you walk through the streets, you're actually beginning to wonder: have you been here before?
Oh no, why am I going in the front? Oh no.
And
Suddenly I'm concerned that we're actually walking in the correct direction to go to
what
the.
would normally take like a
rail.
20-minute walk quickly.
Oh.
takes a little bit more.
You gotta be shitting me.
But as you walk through the city, you begin. You see the beautiful places. You see why it is regarded as one of the most pristine places in Berlin, which is not weird, considered that it is the capital. As you walk around, several of you find it perhaps disturbing that there is a total lack of poor people, a total lack of beggars, a total lack of some of the more interesting characters that you would find in, for example, Sean or many other places. And as said before, it is extremely clean here. No littering, no nothing. Beside that, there's lots of noises as you walk past. There's a lot of areas and shops and smithies and all the normal things that you would expect in a big city.
Hot.
As you walk on, you come past the Parliament Wall, one of the main seats of the government of Berlin. As you know, the government of Berlin is a kingdom, but the king also have his. They call it a parliament, and they do hold some power. The king still have the last word, so it is indeed a monarchy. As you walk on, you begin coming into the more bristling area down here in the right corner. A huge shopping area, basically, with lots of tables that's selling everything from food to weapon to
Ale?
You even see magic lights.
That's what
No
I was
ale.
about to say.
In fact, actually, as you walk around and you see some of these signs, several of the places that holds as bars or holds as taverns at least or establishments, you see signs that no ale available.
What? Uh-oh.
And as you move on, you see more than just not no ale available. You see things like no alcohol available, no wine available, no.
I'm looking nervously at Onyx right now
Oh no.
as we pass by several taverns so far.
And worse is, as you come in, you begin seeing actually several things that are not available in several of these establishments that would be normally available. Even things that are exotic, like drapes and some stuff like that, are just not available at the moment. And you get the idea that Road somehow has been hit hard by something, making it that they haven't received supplies properly for some time.
But it's still super clean.
But it's still super clean.
Man, there's some prestidigitation skill around. I love it. I love it. Okay, very interesting.
As we walk through, you also see a little bit from the other side, and as you can see, it is indeed built on both sides of what is known as the Howling River. Perched on a rocky island in the middle of the river, that is completely surrounded by military docks and barracks, is the Broken Blade Castle, which is the King's Stern Fortress. And as you see it, as you walk by, it is an incredible sight. A huge castle. 2 gates and 2 bridges, and you can see that those bridges are indeed able to snap up to protect the inside. Huge castles protected, and as you can see on the top side, you see something that is not as common. It almost looks like cannons.
Is that the flying thing?
No, that would be another thing entirely.
Okay.
And it's not currently present.
Okay, that's good to know.
Um,
And these little penises, stretchies things are cannons, or are those?
no,
those are docks,
those are
probably.
military docks.
Yeah.
But here on the side, you would be able to see big
All right.
guard towers and what looks like cannons at least.
Okay, that's cool.
Protecting outwards.
So there is cannons.
There is
Probably.
indeed cannons. Or at least from where you look like, it sure as hell looks like it.
Okay.
Um,
We're gonna get you a cannon arm, dude. For our Warforged.
Edwin, make me a history check.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
this can't
no.
be good.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh boy.
Why can't I find history?
It's
Oh, got it.
Ooh,
Hey.
very nice.
Okay. You've been traveling around a lot, and you've heard a lot of things about roads, especially some of the more intricate things. For you, being here for the first time would be a confirmation about some of the things that you heard. The complete absence of beggars and riffraff in the streets definitely rise suspicions in you, because you've heard rumors, at the very least, that the King's Dark Lanterns, which is his spy network, so to speak, are extremely vigilant here. And any newcomers who usually aim to misbehave here tend to disappear very quickly and without as much as a whisper.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Onyx, please.
Okay. He said that his spy network is called the Dark Lanterns.
Yes, the King's Dark Lanterns.
Okay. So it's a bit unusual how clean this city is, wouldn't you think?
Well, I've been here before, but my mind isn't... I don't know, I haven't slept enough the past days, I believe. It does seem very unusual, but I don't really remember the last time I was here currently.
So,
At least the city has a forest.
I mean, is this a forest energy or
Yeah,
is this
grove.
a few trees?
Well, inside.
Considered you're inside, you actually don't know. You can't see shit because of huge wall protecting
Are
the
there
city.
plants inside?
There are here and there, yeah. And as much as it is also clean, it is in a really beautiful city. It's vibrant. There are trees here and there. There's small parks and pockets, and in the west side, where you came in, you would see that there's a huge park area. So yeah, it is a very vibrant and what other people would say very beautiful city. What people like Edwin might know that something a bit darker lurks behind that.
so I would mention that.
I mean, that's up to you, but you know as much as I told before.
That the Dark Lanterns, this spy network of the king, are very vigilant here. So I would recommend that we are very cautious about who we talk to and what we say.
That's a good idea. I think we should leave the talking to you and me for now. Onyx cares. That's a good idea.
Not much of a conversationalist with the small talker, anyway.
As you walk on by in the area of all the shops, you begin encroaching steadily on the Lightning Rail station. And about 9:15 in the morning, you find yourself outside of the Lightning Rail station. It is bustling. There's a lot of guards, like more than usual, and a train is at, and a train is at the station.
Ah, is that so? Mm-hmm.
More guards, eh?
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay.
It might
I
look suspicious if we approach as a large group.
Why?
Would
Well-
it be suspicious as well if we arrive one by one and stand by each other?
Mm-hmm.
We do have the writ of House. Of course, I forgot the name.
Orion.
You're shitting me, Orion. And we also got the badge from Sergeant Germain. Now, if this helps in the city, would I know if this helps for the guards in this city, Energy?
They would recognize it. I mean, it's a recognizable badge, and it's still part of Breland. But and I mean, travel is easier here in this world. So you would probably even find guards that have probably been stationed in Sean and has been shifted around. You see that the guards in Sean are an actual guard system, so to speak, an actual police force, you could say. The guards here are military.
Military.
Yes, these are not. There are city guards, and you saw them on the way in. But here at the railway station, with a lot of people, you see there is also military present. And as you look around, Edwin, you also recognize 2 dark lanterns at the station.
Okay.
I believe the best way to go forward is openly. We don't have anything to hide. Yet.
Are these men that I recognize friends?
You don't recognize them in you just
I
know
just know
enough that with
I
their
know what they are.
uniform and
Okay.
their completely dark cloak that almost seems to fade in and out of place, that they are indeed dark lanterns.
Okay. I refresh my memory. Is transportation run by House Dorian?
It is.
Is it? Okay.
Depends on which
But
kind of but yes.
This one is the railway.
But did we lose the we have the writ from
House Orion.
Sharn, but yeah, do we have the thing from House Orion?
We do. We have the one from House Orion, but not the one from Sergeant Germain. Not the written.
You haven't had the writ from Sergeant Germain for
Yeah, for some
since
reason.
Terminus.
For some reason, it is gone.
For some reason, someone wrote really high stealth check.
I suppose, yeah. I think it was the halfling. But, man.
So, in the Garrow is in the last car, right?
She was in the front car.
She's in the front car.
First class car.
So we can see the train docked at the station right now, correct?
Yeah, where you're
Or at
coming
least we're
in.
assuming it's the train. And
hang on, I'm getting a call here.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Okay, people. I say we go there. We're completely honest. They're gonna go batshit crazy in the beginning. We gotta explain what happened. Worst case scenario, I show them the head from Gara. Take it out of my take it out of my
hopefully it stopped bleeding by now.
out of my chest. Here's proof, guys.
Well, we're there for a legitimate. So,
Right, but we need that chest. We do have the key. Who has the key?
I do.
Oh, next.
You have it, right? Okay. So we do need that chest. And we can openly say that everything that is inside, will be taken back to Sergeant Germain. Or at least we can say that. If we do that, that's another question, but that's what we're gonna say.
let's certainly try. Yeah.
Which kind of sucks, because now we have to deal with all these corrupt motherfuckers. God damn it.
Sorry about that. That was my mom calling.
Okay.
But yeah, you find yourself in the opposite end. As where you're coming in from like here. And the front end of the train would be like a little bit ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I say we would go there all together. I think I have the House Orion writ, or does I think I have that one, and Adriel has the the
The badge.
thing from Sergeant Germain.
Correct.
Okay. I would get the writ ready, and I would tell everyone. I think it's best if we are open with what happened, and we go talk to them together.
Would be a first.
I wouldn't imagine them being so nice in the beginning. They might even want to arrest us. We did indeed kill a few of the guards on the train, but they were all working for Gara. They were corrupt.
True.
I hear echoes of Jimmy.
Oh, actually, man. Oof. Poor Jimmy.
That hurt.
Okay,
Okay.
we all go.
Agreed.
Yeah, good.
Alright, so you move in. There is indeed a perimeter set up by guards holding people, curious people back.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
I would just walk up to one of the guards. I would say, what happened here exactly?
This is official state business. Stay away. You can see he's just tired. He's probably been here for a little while.
I think we can help you.
Trust me, we already have the best people on the case. As he kind of give a glance over towards the Dark Lantern people.
Well, those people might want to talk to us. We were on the train.
Excuse me?
You heard correctly.
You see him look over to the two other guards on his at his left and right, and they were all like looking at each other like, "What? Are you saying you were on this train?
We were on this train.
Who's we?" As he begins looking you over, and you can see people around you guys are giving you space all of a sudden, like kind of like stepping aside.
Mm-hmm.
And who are you?
I
The
am.
The BER.
What?
We are the BER.
The what now? You have a name now? What does it even mean?
We do.
What does it mean?
Oh, it means the Brotherhood of Efficacious Righteousness.
The what now?
I turned back to the guard.
Did you
And
come
you
up with
turn-
that name?
Anyway.
As you turn back to the guard, you also notice that the two Dark Lantern has been called over. They're on their way over to you.
Okay, that's good. Wait for them.
Not only them, when you look around, you see that you guys are being surrounded by guards.
I mean, that was kind of, we knew that would happen.
I'd like you all to drop your weapons, please.
Of course. And
Oh God.
I mean, what do you mean drop? Do I have to take out
I
my
mean,
dagger?
take out your
weapon.
weapons and place them on the
Okay.
ground.
I'm gonna place my crossbow on the ground, and I don't think I have a dagger yet. I think I still don't have one, because I was lost in the train. So I'm gonna do that.
So I comply and put my hand
let me ask-
weapons on the ground.
Is there anyone who does not comply?
I'll put my spear down, but the weapons, the dagger point, or the spear point, and the axe that is in my bag, I'll keep in.
Yeah, I put my rapier and bow on the ground, but I try to hide my 2 daggers.
Okay.
I'll just comply.
Oh, the fucking rogue keeping his stuff.
Arendril, maybe a
Hey.
sleight of hand.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, man.
Oh, no.
Boy. Oh boy.
Okay, 2. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, as you kind of trying to shift and then still a little bit, the guard looks at you. All your weapons.
I put my 2 daggers on the ground.
So Onyx only has weapons in his backpack? How did I understand that
No,
correctly?
I have an axe, a hand axe, and a spear point in my bag.
In your back. Oh, inside.
yeah.
So hidden.
That's interesting.
Ah, that's cool.
As the 2 Dark Lanterns comes over. Thank you, Captain. And he looks down at the weapons and he looks over you. Right. Is this all your weapons? Have you dropped down all your weapons? He talks in like very sleek and low voice, giving the impression that he's probably someone who knows a thing or two. Well, did Cat take your tongue? Have you dropped all your weapons?
We have dropped all of our physical weapons.
Jesus, dude.
Wow.
Right.
We are not in a position to fight. That's why we came here openly.
Why did you come here openly? Guardsmen, please take them over towards the train. Make sure that their weapon is stored. They will get them back if they get away from here. We'll take it from here. Thank you.
If they get away from
You
here.
just see him salute the Dark Lanterns as they take your weapons away and escort you over towards the train. And they do indeed escort you. So you're outside the train looking in, and where you're looking in is the room where your Gore was killed. There's a lot of blood on the window
Do
where
we
she
see
was
the
slain.
chest?
You do not see a chest.
So, but I know that it's not there. That's what you mean.
Well, as far as I remember, only one of you recognized or remembered that there was even a chest there.
I think didn't we talk about that afterwards?
I don't know if you.
I think we talked to Onyx about it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, he knew there was a chest, but he jumped
All
anyway.
right. Yeah, he knew, but did he tell anyone?
Well, after I
Ooh.
found the key.
Yeah, I think we talked about it.
All right. From where he told you guys where it was, it is
Yeah.
no longer there.
Okay.
Wait, so can Onyx store things inside his body?
That's fucking epic.
So, okay. He has the key on him then.
Yeah. Just in my bag.
Do we know? Okay, so the key is hidden. Okay.
Yeah, the key is here.
Got it.
Well, let's put hidden
Alright.
in brackets, but
Yeah. I guess if
As
they wanted to try
as
to.
you are
take
escorted over by the two Dark Lanterns, you see they have a cloak on them that makes them seems like almost like a chameleon, like it shifts colors
oh, I
to their
want that
background. And both of them are human. They are rather tall. You can't see any weapon on them, but they give off the presence that they are not to be fucked with.
Okay.
Right, so as he comes over to the window and looks in, it's a bit of a predicament. There's a lot of blood here. We also searched the train, naturally, to find bodies and stories of a group of various races running amok in the train.
Running amok.
Do you happen to know anything about this?
Well, I believe it's your lucky day, and your research had been cut short.
Well, please, indulge me.
We were sent on this train to find Gara, a worker,
Criminal
for,
half ogre.
as he said, a criminal half ogre working for Dask, the Dask organization, under the orders of Niho Poi. She was protected in this train by corrupt guards, which we, well, on one hand killed when necessary, and on the other, ordered to stay back and locked them in a room when they seemed to be loyal to their job. And then we worked
when
ourselves.
necessary, you say. Interesting
necessary.
phrase of words.
1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back.
As far as we have been told, most of the guards here was slain, outright or thrown off the train. After some thorough interrogation, indeed some of them were working for Gara, some of them not.
That is unfortunate.
And some of those that were not are no longer on the train.
That is unfortunate to know.
We were
Unfortunate is a sad words for the families of those men, wouldn't you say?
When you have a multitude of guards running at you, trying to kill you, half of them corrupt, half of them loyal, what would you do?
Well, certainly not killed the guards. That would be a bad choice in any way, shape, or form. But you have just admitted that you and your group has indeed killed innocent guards on the train. I will note that down. As you see, his companion notes everything down.
Yeah, that's fine.
First, your names. All of your names.
My name is Eladio Eremia.
Next.
I am Edwin.
Edwin what?
I don't really call my last name.
So, you don't have one?
I'm just acting very like shifty about it.
Being coy with
I just-
me is
I
a
just go
bad
by-
move, old man.
I am just known as Edwin the Apothecary.
I'm not interested in what you're known as. I'm interested in what your name is. So please, answer.
I just make up something. I don't know.
Oh.
What do you make up?
Oh boy.
Edwin.
Eremias.
I'm another brother of the Edwin. Edwin Storm. I don't know. Just come up with something.
He just looks at you and he's clearly not buying it. Right. Mr. Storm. Next.
Onyx.
Onyx. A Warforged.
You can see.
He looks over at Do you say that loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Onyx. What do you think?
You can see.
He looks up at you and you see his eyes shift a little bit. Like shifting colors.
Oh.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay.
Do I immediately recognize that as a changeling?
It is not in the same way of
Oh, not.
a shapeling.
Okay, so it's not a changeling.
No, you're an artificer, so you would probably recognize it as something magical.
Okay.
Right. Onyx, I can indeed see, as he snaps his finger. The other lantern takes out his sword, which you have no idea where it came from, and he holds it to your throat. When I order you to drop everything you have as weaponry, that is indeed an order, Warforged.
Why do
Empty
you keep rephrasing
yourself.
it as Warforged? I just told you my name.
Empty yourself. I will not say it again, Onyx. And as you see, several of the guards are standing by. Their spears are down towards you, and they are threatening.
I'll take out the accent point.
Drop it down.
I throw them on his feet.
It would seem, since you people are unable to follow simple orders, talking back, giving false names, that I have no other choice than to detain you already. Guards, as he snaps his finger, they all go in on you.
I'm just gonna shake
put
my
your
hands.
Please put your hands on your back and accept these restraints, as you're all shackled.
Oh boy, this was foreseeable.
And Edwin, Eladio, Onyx, you all recognize that the shackles you have gotten has runes on them, and you can feel that your powers are diminished.
So no magic.
You would assume so.
Okay. Alright, my magic is my mouth, boy.
God.
My magic is my temple.
My-
Your magic got us arrested.
No, you fucking lying got us arrested, and Onyx fucking hiding his weapons got us.
I just forget them.
Oh man.
And Adriel, you can of course feel the same
Yeah,
restraint in your power.
it wasn't even at my name and those guys fucked it up. God damn. I'm looking very annoyed to them.
He looks over
Right
at his
now.
companion, searched him thoroughly,
Sure.
as his companion begins searching through all your supplies, your backpacks, and your persons. Will anyone try to hide anything during this search?
I don't have anything to hide.
Let me think.
I try to hide my thieves' tools.
Okay.
But I would try to hide my dragon shard.
I'm not gonna hide anything.
No.
Just the stones that I've collected.
Don't take my stones, please.
They're my
But my
goddamn
magic
stones.
color stones.
Yes.
Are you hiding your stuff?
Yes, man.
Oh man, this is great.
Lying at a spy network. You guys have watched Avatar, okay?
Oh
You know
man.
what happens.
Yes, that was the first thing I was thinking about as well.
Yeah. Oh, fucking idiots.
Fine. The two of you who are trying to hide things, make a sleight of hand check.
This is gonna be terrible.
Natural one.
The reason you're-
Oh,
Oh boy!
Do shit.
All right.
What's the rogue doing, man? What the hell?
Ah,
I can't
Finding
do
no
shit.
stones, baby.
Yes, we will do 3 rolls to see if he finds the one. This will be a check against his perception and your sleight of hand. In the words of sleight of hand, that you're moving in the right ways to hide things on your body.
Mm-hmm.
So,
how the hell can they do a sleight of hand
Bro.
check with shackles? By the way.
He's gonna do it. It's like moving.
it's
a
not as
body.
intent, but it's like moving in ways that kind of aligns with the god where he's patting down and stuff like that.
Mm.
All right. Erendril, he does not find anything of interest.
Oh boy.
Edwin, he does not manage to find your stone. Onyx, he does manage to find everything you have on your person. He rolled
Oh,
a natural
shit.
20.
for fuck's sake.
Oh shit.
This is probably the highest.
Well, that's
Ah,
not
that's
so
fucking
dramatic.
unfortunate.
As he see the dragon shard, is like, I doubt this is yours, as he put it in his own pocket.
It is, and I'll give it back.
He just looks at you like, yeah, sure.
I headbutt him.
You- Oh my fucking
He
god.
literally looks over your person, and since he doesn't find anything, he's like, I doubt it. And as he's looking through you more, he finds the key. And as he
Now,
takes it out, he's like, oh, what is this?
1 second.
It's a key.
He took the shard from Onyx.
Mhm.
What is the shard exactly?
That
It's
was a shard
the-
from the that powered light.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh, okay.
elevator shot.
And then he said that's not yours, and he puts it into his own pocket.
said,
That's
"I
the
doubt-"
guard doing
He
that.
said that is the dark lantern saying, I doubt this is yours, and taking it.
Okay, the Dark Lantern guy who basically told everyone to shackle us. We talked to.
No, it's his
The other one.
associate, the guy who told you to shackle you, who seems to
Okay.
be in charge, is just looking at you.
I would look at him and say, "So is getting robbed part of your questioning and search?"
It seems to be the way.
You guys haven't been here before, have you?
I've been here before, but I wasn't robbed the last time I was here.
You didn't fuck it up last time either, I assume then, because then you would know how the rules work here. We're under the direct orders of the king to protect this kingdom from spies and riffraff like yourselves.
And we are.
So far, you have not been truthful about anything. So far, you have lied about your names, about your items on you.
I didn't. I just
And who
forgot about
doesn't
him.
know? Shut up! I've had enough of you all. Where's the key for?
What do you think?
You have
Be
found.
Be smart with me one more time, Warforged, and I will make sure you're never seen again.
It's a challenge.
One more time from you.
You have found a chest.
There's not been found a chest. But I assume you mean there was a chest present on the train.
There was a chest present on the train.
No chest has been found, though.
Well, that's unfortunate. The key that we have is for that chest.
And whose chest is it?
I wasn't searched yet, was I?
Yeah, you have been searched.
Oh, because they would have found the head of Gara in my chest. So I would just
haven't
point
opened it.
at
They
the
haven't
fucking
opened
head of Gara.
They haven't opened the chest yet. They just
Okay.
put it down.
Why don't you open that chest there?
It looks over at his associate. Do it. And as he opens it and sees that he's like, you can see a reaction from him, even though he's trying to hide it. Well, that is a sight. And who is this unfortunate individual?
That is Gara,
Gara who?
the criminal who works for Niho Koi.
Ah, yes, the alleged criminal. Do you have any proof of hers wrongdoings? For all I know, this is just an half-ogre whose head you have taken off for... yeah, who knows why.
Well, you were able to acknowledge that I have had weapons in my bag without looking at them, so I'm sure you are able...
We are able to detect many things, Warforged, and we deal with your kind every day.
If they're
Well, I
spies,
assume
they
know
would
we
have
are
known.
trick.
Yeah, it's not
You
that
were
good to know that
You were saying, old man?
If they're asking if they're spies, they would have probably known about the kidnapping of the child from House Dorian, maybe.
He's asking you, Energy.
You can ask. You don't know.
Okay. Gara was responsible for the kidnapping of was it a son or a grandson? I don't remember.
Son.
The son of
Alden Dorian.
Alden Dorian. And we recovered the child and were trying to capture the criminal Gara when the unfortunate incidents on the train happened.
A nice story.
Oh, jeez.
We are both under the order of House Orion, their friends, and
The
under
orders
the order
of
the
House...
Sharn Watch.
Do you have proof of being ordered under the Sharn Watch? And I'd like to remind you that you are no longer in Sharn, and I would also like to remind you that the House of Orion has no authority in this place.
I would point at Adriel. I would like bump my head his way and be like, "Oh, Adriel, tell them."
Ah! Come on. They've already searched me, so they have found the badge of Sergeant Germain, right?
He goes over in search of more thoroughly and finding the badge. in the pocket.
Fucking idiot.
Ah, a badge. Indeed, from the Sean Watch. Who knows? One that could have been stolen, given. Who knows, really?
It would have
Nice
had to
job.
been a lot of coincidences.
Well, if you had been out forthright from the beginning, I would be more inclined to believe those coincidences. Since you have only shown lies and deceit since the beginning, I am more inclined to not believe. Right. So you are saying that you are on the orders of who in the Sean Watch?
Sergeant Germain.
I need the full name, thank you. So I can verify.
Sergeant Germain Gilroy.
Vilroy.
Gilroy. Is it not Gilroy? Did I?
It's Gilroy. Isn't
Wilroy.
Jermaine
Is it Wilroy?
Sergeant Germain Wilroy.
Wilroy?
I thought it was.
Will.
And I know I've said it before because one of you have written it
Oh,
down
yeah,
in
you-
notes that I just saw.
You've definitely written it down before. Said it before. Yeah.
Right. We will make inquiries as he look over at one of the guards. Bring me the rest of the people here over here. I'll give them my orders. As the guard just salutes, run away, and about a few minutes later, he comes back with 3 more dark lanterns.
Mm-hmm.
I want you all to make inquiries towards this story that they're telling us, that they are under the act of the Sean Watch, a Jermaine Vilroy. Make it quick, as you see the 3 dark lanterns salute and run in different directions. Naturally, you will be set in custody until this can be verified. While in custody, you will be questioned more thoroughly. I expect you all, and I would recommend, to be truthful in questioning. These are not easy days for Breland, and we have been given extra authority to root out any spies, dissidents. Have I made myself clear?
Absolutely.
Good. Perfect.
May I ask when you arrived after the train pulled in?
When I arrived, the Dark Lanterns were called upon not long time ago. The city guards would have responded first. They were on the train in about, I would say, 20 to 30 minutes. Is that correct, Captain? As you see one of the captain guards. Yes, sir. Right.
And Captain, and I would look at him, do you remember a chest on that train?
He looks over at the Dark Lantern. No.
I'm gonna check that.
There was no chest on the train.
I'm definitely
check?
inside.
Make an insight check.
Sure, I'm making this a check as well. Wait a moment. Insights. Here it is.
Nice.
Ah!
Oddly enough, you all get the same feeling that he is nervous, but seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. So nervous maybe because it's embarrassing that he didn't see that.
Either that, or it could also be in the being in the presence of the Dark Lanterns. They have quite a reputation.
Okay.
Being shit scared.
Yeah.
You can definitely see that the guards are keeping their distance as much as they can from the Dark Lanterns.
Okay. I would say to the To the man of the dark from the Dark Lanterns, who has been talking to us, I would say, it seems like someone was waiting here, Gar, and as soon as the train arrived, they took the chest and ran. What is in that chest are artifacts who are very valuable to Sharn. So, while I do understand that you don't trust us currently, try your best to find it before they get too far away. If you need help, we are here to help when you do trust us.
Right. Right. Interesting. You're saying artifacts. How do you know this?
These artifacts were dug out in the old ruins of Sharn, and were now transported by Gara. Energy, we don't really know why exactly, right? We just know they were transported to Rote. Does anyone remember?
Well, you were actually told by one of the people that you questioned where it was going to.
To Rote, and then...
And then make a history check.
I'm making that history check. 1 second.
You remember that it was being taken to Road and then being taken towards Drone.
Okay. Let me
Inside
write that.
Drone.
Okay, so artifacts. Then Drome. Did they say where in Drome?
No. All you know is that it's been to Drone.
I think this was Gara telling us this, was it not?
Garrett told her that she was taking it to Drone, and she made hints.
Do I know how to get from here to Drome? Would people get off here and then go somewhere else, or would they?
Well, technically, the merchant that you guys met will be going towards the Drone border.
Yeah, because it's in the west, and this train is going to the east, northeast.
So you assume that they would take the trains from here and then other means of transportation towards the border in the west.
Okay. They were planning to take these artifacts to Drome. I suppose Gara planned to get off en route. That's what she told us. And I don't know. They probably got off, or someone was waiting here, took the chest, and will now try to find a way to get to Drome. Maybe they have already left. Maybe they will leave within the next few days. But it would be best to keep the guards on watch for whoever leaves. Search every cart for a chest containing these potential artifacts, and maybe even ride out on the roads towards Drome to see if anyone has left already.
Oh, is there anything else you want us to do?
You asked for my personal information.
I didn't ask of your opinion.
Well, that was included.
Captain! As the captain steps forward, it's like, yes, sir. Has there been any sightings of anyone who has been taking a chest from inside? It's like, no, sir. There's no reports of it at all. Right. Of course not.
1 second. I need to search up this word.
Captain, the guards and the people on the train, they are detained, correct? Yes, sir, per your orders. Right. Put them in interrogation chambers. We're gonna need to talk to them. Yes, sir. As you see that he's sent guards away.
What about the conductor of the train?
They're part of the people that are now going to be interrogated.
Very well.
Speaking of interrogation. Guards, bring this group to the headquarters. Shackle them. And make them ready for individual processing. We'll see each other soon enough.
This is how every Skyrim adventure begins.
I can't wait.
As you guys are taken by the shackles and escorted away towards the King's Citadel.
Hey, guys, let's go over there and be honest. Oh,
Hey.
that was too hard.
As you are escorted down, you see a lot of people just watching, and you don't see many smiling faces, let's say like that. Seems like you're already being marked as dissidents, and most people there are probably assuming never to see you again.
Nice. Let's subvert expectations.
Indeed.
TPK incoming in 3, 2, 1.
As you are getting escorted, you get escorted on this bridge on the right side. As you come over, the guards open the gate. As you are right now escorted by the 2 dark lanterns in front and about 6 guards around you. As you come into the citadel, you see that it is highly guarded. There's dark lanterns and military personnel everywhere. As you are escorted over to one of the bigger buildings on the right side of the big castle, as you get in, you can see that it is indeed a prison section of what you assume is the headquarters of the Dark Lanterns. As you guys are pushed down into separate rooms. And in each separate room, you are shackled to the wall.
Are they like really dirty cellar kind of dungeon rooms, or?
These are good old dirty, disgusting setup.
I'm gonna press. Oh fuck! I'm gonna try prestidigitate them clean.
And as you try, nothing happens.
Fuck no! No!
From all you hear in the loud, you're screaming.
It's so
"No."
stinky. Man, my clothes are completely torn up. I'm sitting in a shitter. Fuck.
A true hobo life.
Fuck.
You are indeed a true hobo life right now.
Man, this fucking sucks.
As you're all put in separate rooms, you can still you're down here. It's dark. It's dank.
Dank.
It's
It
dank.
is smelly. And as you walk by several of the places, you hear moaning and you hear trying. And down in the far cellar, you swear you hear screams as well.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be awesome.
As you're put into separate rooms, the guards lock up, and you find yourself rather alone.
Cool.
I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Fucking stinks, literally.
You're in rooms next to each other and would be able to talk to each other.
Oh my god. Edwin,
so,
you
please.
motherfucker.
It's not my fault.
Would I... Okay, now... the way that Edwin stumbled out his last name, I think was obvious to even Onyx that he was lying. So I would just.
I will allow you to make a insight check. Anyone who wishes to.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Yep, I'm gonna do
It
it.
stinks too much, I can't remember.
Okay.
Wait.
Edwin, make a deception check with disadvantage.
Terrible.
Edwin Storm!
It's way too smelly.
Wait, say again.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
With dissident.
Yeah, because it wasn't really.
No, it was terrible.
It was pretty terrible.
Oh my god.
But still better than all of us.
Oh my god.
I will say Eladio and Adriel, you guys are like, that sounds plausible. Onyx, you're like, you're on the fence. You're like,
Okay.
are you really?
But we do know that the guy didn't believe him.
Oh yeah, well he didn't.
So
believe
while I
us.
don't have.
Professional
Okay.
spy, so.
Why didn't he believe your last name? Why did he say we were lying?
Yeah, it sounds pretty believable to me.
I've heard the name Storm before.
I mean, I've never told anybody in the group my last name. Right.
No.
Not.
Yeah.
No, you're just Edwin. You don't have a last name.
Right. I don't know. It's odd that he thought I was lying.
Oh
Inside
boy.
check.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, that definitely.
Man, you're such a great liar, dude.
Wow, this is.
And I'm
inside.
terrible at inside checks.
Not getting away from me now.
Make a deception check just to me, Chop. So make sure you put it on DM or to a GM.
I mean, we all know he's lying. We can check. It's
We can
just about
smell
our
it.
characters.
Ah! Jeez.
Adriel, he's clearly lying through his teeth. Onyx, Eladio, it's hard to read.
Okay.
I don't buy it.
You're not convinced. But,
I'm not convinced that win.
but Adriel is that he's clearly bullshitting. But Onyx and Eladio are more like, like you're not buying it, but.
But Edwin, it's not a shame if you have a different last name. If you're ashamed for it. I mean,
My last
Storm.
name is not.
Sorry, what happened? I didn't. He didn't
How long
buy
did
it.
you cut out?
But we
Adriel
don't know.
didn't buy it, but you two are like on the fence. Like you're not fully on board on what she's saying, but
Okay, so what did Adriel say?
That he shouldn't be afraid to tell us his last name. Even if he's ashamed for it. I won't judge.
And I just said my last name is not important.
Well, try to convince them when they start interrogating you that your last name is not. You've heard the screams as well as me.
I've been through worse.
But what's so important about your last name that you won't reveal it to us?
It just kind of doesn't ignore it, but just kind of looks at him and just kind of.
You can't
Turns
see me.
away
I'm in a
and stares
separate
off.
room.
you are in separate rooms. You're talking kind of loud to each other, but there doesn't seem that nobody reacting. You can't see if there's guards outside. You would assume so, but
I don't say
There's
anything
a wall
further
between
about
you
it.
guys, but you also see that there are like holes to each one, like in the bottom. Basically, like you've seen in Game of Thrones, where you can there's able to communicate with these guys in the cell next door.
I would be pretty okay. So I'm gonna. Am I gonna say this out loud? I'm gonna. Okay. Can I see Edwin?
No.
I'm gonna ask him then. Edwin, can you do what you usually do when you want to tell me something in private?
I have to see him. Don't I have to be able to see him?
Does he?
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
you have to
so.
see him.
Also, it might be something like a spell, so it might have not anyone.
Well, yeah. Like I mean, it's
With the
magic,
shackles.
sure.
Well.
Did they take my bag after putting me in the cell?
Yes, they have taken just about everything from you guys.
Even my head from Gara? What the hell?
They have taken the chest, yes.
Did they take chopped stones? Because I don't think they did.
They didn't find
Nope.
chopstones.
Got
That's
my
fucking
stuff,
awesome,
baby.
dude.
Seems like Edwin's stones never dropped.
Nice.
Ah,
I'm quite sure they can hear us in here. That's why they put us so close together. Not that that matters in any way.
Did the shackles also silence my infusions?
Right now, yeah, your anything of magical potency would be diminished.
Okay.
Diminished or completely prevented?
Like you can still feel it, but it's basically like if you were trying to swim in water while being tied up. Like it's perhaps doable, but fucking difficult, if not almost
Okay.
impossible.
I will,
Alright.
I will
And
try.
for you that are magic users, it's wearing on you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to use feature I just got, the right tool for the job. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay.
No, I need my Tinker's tools for that. Never mind.
All right. Anyone else testing?
Well,
No, I would just lie back. And
Alright.
relax. I mean, I won't be able to relax. Fucking
No, you are
this
shackled to
place
the
like a
wall,
week.
basically.
But also, it smells fucking awful. That's even worse.
Yes, it does smell awful.
And I can't prestidigitate it.
You can try.
I already did try. That was the first thing I did when I got down there. It didn't work.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't try.
Oh no, I wanted to try.
Oh, okay. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
ooh,
Oh, okay. No, I did try. Okay, let me do that.
with disadvantage.
No,
Probably
normal
normal.
Constitution.
Oof.
As you try and you restrain yourself to try and do the magic that you're used to be, you feel blood running down your nose,
Ooh.
and you feel a pounding headache.
Ooh. How much damage?
No damage, but
Okay.
the effects right now are uncertain.
Okay, that's interesting. Not good doing that again.
Can I investigate the shackles if there are any key openings that can be picked?
Make an investigation check with disadvantage since you guys are shackled to the
Yeah.
wall. But yeah, with the disadvantage, go for it. Investigation check. 15. You can see, oddly enough, there doesn't seem to be any openings that would require a key. You do see several glyphs on the shackles.
Can I read what the glyphs?
You haven't made an investigation check.
Normal or with disadvantage?
No, just normal. No disadvantage. You do indeed see these glyphs. With your magical knowledge, you see that there are different glyphs, but these are specifically made to restrict magic using, restrict telepathic communication, and would you know that? Make me an Arcana check as well. to see if you would recognize the last glyph.
Can I make one as well?
Fuck.
You don't recognize the last glyph. Yeah, make one as well.
Hmm?
Yeah, none of you recognize the last glyph. You see you both recognize the glyphs of magic restriction.
Mm-hmm.
And also telepathic restriction.
Okay.
And there's one more glyph that you do not recognize.
Does
I'll,
anyone...
I'll spend the time while being there to try and remember what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean... Now with the headache, I would just try and relax. And I would, if I can, find out what the hell happened. But I suppose it's just a headache, so... For now.
I mean, you're not stupid. You assume full well that it's due to the restrictions of the
Right, right.
the
But
shadows.
if it's
But
like
you
a
have no
lasting
idea.
effect,
Yeah, you don't know.
like one exhaustion or...
The headache seems to be over. It was
Mhm.
just a harsh migraine for about a few minutes.
Okay,
Ooh.
okay. No, I would just lay back. I would wait for them to come get us to talk.
Yep.
All right. Anyone else?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay. An hour pass. 2 hour pass. 3 hours pass. No one has been walking by outside. About 4 hours in.
I'll try and in the time cast detect magic as a ritual.
All right. As a ritual. Let's see what the wordings of ritual are. Because I believe you would need to have access to your components to do this. Let's see.
The spell doesn't require components. Anyway, not sure if that makes a difference.
A spellcaster must have a feature that grants the ability to do so.
I do.
The caster must also have the spell prepared.
I do.
And under extended rulings, be able to cast the ritual. Okay, that's not vague at all. I would say no, since a ritual is a ritual is a little bit more than just a normal spell. That's also why it doesn't extend the spell slot and why it takes 10 minutes. It's just not 10 minutes of focusing. There is a bit more to it. Consider that you're shackled. You know what? You can certainly try. Make me a constitution saving throw. Not with advantage. Okay.
Nice.
The ritual doesn't succeed, but you don't feel any effects from it. It just doesn't succeed.
Okay.
It's a very high DC to get it to succeed, just so you know.
I figured.
Alright. About 4 hours in, you begin hearing the click, click, click of someone walking down the stone way towards your cells. To give you a bit of impression, when you walk through these cells, it seemed never ending. Despite you being outside, you could see that it wasn't that large. But the way outside seems almost never ending, like rows and rows and rows of cells.
Is it going in circles and down, or is it going straight?
Or is it magically altered?
As far as you can see, it was going straight.
Mm-hmm.
It's magically altered then.
Yeah.
Inside the cells, you don't have much room either. It's about 10, 15 feet up, and about as wide as well. There are shackles on the walls. In the middle, there is a table and a chair.
Oh.
In all of your rooms. But you guys are shackled to the wall.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what the hell? What am I gonna do with that?
Great.
Can I try to reach the stool to sit on it? With my feet, I would try to get it over.
Sure. Make me a dexterity throw
Oh,
to see if you are dexterous enough.
I think I clicked on it. Did I not?
Nothing happened.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it's probably gonna come in a few seconds. Do some other stuff while my thing is bugging. I'm gonna restart. Oh,
there it
there
is.
we go.
Yeah.
14.
14.
You know how you do it? You're like, I stretch out and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
take
stretch
like
out
my
and
toe and I'm
try
gonna
to-
be like, come on, man, come on.
And you feel like, oh yeah.
I don't want to sit on this
Yeah,
sturdy
I got
ground.
I got it. And then you get a little bit too eager and you see the chair going dunk to the side.
Oh, that's fine. I can still like try to drag it over while it's lying on the ground, right? I'm gonna keep trying. I mean, it's just lying now.
You keep trying and it seems to be just out of reach.
Oh shit.
About 4 hours in, as I said before, you hear the footsteps. As the first cell to you guys are opened. Adriel,
God damn it.
your cell door comes open,
Okay.
and the same person from the King's Lantern walks in.
Okay.
Adriel, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that I've given my name because we were shackled before, but fine.
He sits down on the chair facing you.
Okay.
Oh.
So, tell me a little bit about yourself, if you don't mind.
Not at all. My name is Adriel Vilcana. I come from the... Oh shit.
Do we
Shit.
hear this?
No. Go away.
Not.
So
Go away.
just to be clear, he came down.
You can
To
hear the
ourselves?
footsteps. You hear the
Yeah.
door open. You hear the door shut, and you heard nothing after that.
Okay, but the cells themselves, are they completely closed up, or are they like bars?
They're closed up with a big thick door, but with a window out.
Okay, but before we could hear us, just after he went in, we couldn't hear.
Yep.
Sign. Okay, got it.
Went complete silent.
Okay.
Like oddly silent.
Oh.
Leave.
So I come from the... How was the force called? Energy? You have to go back to the map.
Sorry.
Wait, I can find it.
The Aldin Hitches is not a hard name.
No, it isn't. I come from the Elden Reaches, where I've been living for most of my life, and I came to Sean with orders from my Archmage to begin my training, becoming the new Archmage. And I had to meet with Sergeant Germain. And on that same time of road, I found this group of companions, which are the guys that are in the next cells, together with my brother, which is in the last cell, in one of the other cells. And we've had quite a rough adventure, as Alario has already told you. With discovering that organization, the DASK, and trying to find out what their business was, and then we investigated it, and then it became a rescuing for some rich boy, and then we saved a lot of Warforged downstairs, which were used as slaves. And we saved the boy, Then we get rid of a friendship, and then we have to capture Gara. And on the train, things didn't go as planned. And eventually, we jumped after we killed Gara. As she fell out of the train, we all rushed after her. And then we walked towards road to hopefully find the alleged train. And then we happened upon a merchant which name was Michael, I guess, which is staying inside.
He didn't say that to you. He only told that to me. I think. Did he?
Yeah.
No.
I would
Oh,
have
he only
mentioned.
told it. God dang it. No, I don't know.
think we told.
We
that.
went with some merchant that I don't know the name of because I was not told.
He did
And
tell you all his name.
The merchant?
Yes. You all gathered out. He said he would like to see you at the tavern, and he said ask for Mikhail.
Okay. Okay. I thought he only said that to
No, he said that as a goodbye to all of you.
Oh, okay. I thought he only said it to Edwin. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
with a merchant named Michael, and that he had an offer for us to protect his caravan going towards the castle up north near Drome to supply them with food and weapons. And he was waiting for us at the Moonglade Tavern. We wanted to investigate if the chest that had the artifacts in them was still at the Lightning Rail Station, so we came over there. Does it clear anything up?
That's quite a story.
It is indeed.
Seems that you and your group has been busy.
Indeed.
I wonder, what makes someone from the Eldrin Reaches, a druid in training at least, find himself with a group of, dare I say, misfits?
I'm still wondering that. I mean, with half of them, the only real relation that I have with them were the adventures that we just had, and the only person that I am actually truly having a bond with is my brother that's in it.
What brought you together, all of you?
Oh goddamn, I don't remember. Goddamn.
That would have been a letter from Sergeant Germain.
I remember suddenly.
First session.
I got a message from the sky. That was the letter from Sergeant Germain.
So Sergeant Germain Vilroy was the one who gathered you all together?
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting. Why are you here, Adriel?
To find the chest
No, why are you here in Brelan?
in
Why
Brella.
why did you travel away from the Elden Reach?
My Archmage in the Elden Reaches is dying. And since I have to follow him up as the next Archmage, I have to come to Breland with Sergeant Mage because she has information that I need that helps me on my studies to become the next Archmage. Besides that, I was also ordered by the Archmage to see what the struggle between Drome and Breland has brought on to the forests of Breland and see what I can do for the forests with any druid circles that might live in Breland.
Interesting. Very interesting. So there are interests from the Elden Reaches in the activities of Brilliant.
For the forest, at least, yes.
For the forest, at least, of course. Interesting. I sense no deceit in you. I appreciate that.
I've nothing to hide.
Artifacts was mentioned as being part of your mission to recover these artifacts. Do you have any idea what these artifacts might be?
We were told in the reports that they were books or God.
Make a history check.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please, history.
If you don't remember, you say you don't remember.
Aha! Haha! That works so well.
Nice.
Whew.
You were told that it would be both tomes and magical items.
Oh, shit, I've written it down here.
Both magical items, artifacts, and tomes. So there were several things.
Oh,
It's like tombstones or.
Tome.
tomes.
A
Tomes
tome
and
is a
books.
large book, usually like a scholarly book.
What the fuck would they do with a tombstone?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Okay.
Yeah, well, that makes two of us.
Makes great decorating pieces for the homes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Um,
Of some famous
That's
person.
decoration.
The artifacts were magical items, with some of them being books and tomes.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. You can see he looks through a small book of notes.
Hmm.
Tell me, Adriel, I'm guessing your brother would be the other elf. What was his name?
A Rendriel.
Erendriel. So Adriel and Erendriel Relkana, is that correct?
Yes.
Interesting. Your brother, why is he here? Is he with you on your mission, or?
All I've heard him say was that he was here in the protection, for my protection.
For your protection. Interesting.
That's actually everything that I've ever heard him say.
Okay. He is not magical user like you are. I sense magic in you, and which is not odd, being the fact that you are a druid. What is your brother's capabilities?
My brother, from what I know of him, he was part of the rogues, the leagues that fight in the near the border of the. I forget everything.
How is it hard to remember a name like Demon Waste? Like, jeez.
Dude, just get the name, the map open next to you, and you can
Yeah.
look at the map whenever you forget something. That's why I do
Yeah.
all the character names, because I forget them all the time. So I just have them open whenever I need them. I switch tabs.
Yeah, I will think about it for the next time.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
He was fighting near the borders of the demon wastes, but his missions were always classified.
Interesting. So a spy.
I don't know. That's something that you have to ask him. I don't know anything about
believe
that.
me, I will.
Good job in being tortured, bro.
Getting thrown under the bus.
Damn.
Well, your honesty is surprising, but welcomed. One last question, though.
Okay.
Let me see, how the fuck do you do this? Hang on. Mm-hmm.
Can I try to remember what I know of these guys? Of this spy network from the king? While I have been waiting in the cellar? Is there anything more that I could remember except that the King's Dark Lanterns, spy network, and the people who misbehave disappear because of them, probably thrown in cellars or forever or killed?
Considered your history check earlier, you don't know much about the Dark Lanterns.
Okay.
Hang on. Right. One last thing. We did find something in the room of this Gara that you mentioned.
Yes.
Something that was not put down in the chest, maybe because it didn't fit. I'm not sure if it is of her equipment, though I doubt it. Doesn't seem very half ogre-like. I'm guessing this was something that they found down there.
Okay.
As he takes something out, put it on the table that is completely wrapped in, and as he begins wrapping it out, you see this. Can you see it in the Roll20?
Nope.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it should only be 2.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This. Have you seen this before? You haven't.
Where?
Hint, hint.
Hint.
Where should I see it? Or am I literally blind?
I don't
takes
think he
the-
sees it in the roll 20.
Oh, you don't see it on Roll20?
No.
It should be under your. It should be given to you so you can see it. So look in your items on the right side.
There's like a checklist thingy, and it says "Welcome to
Oh,
Eberron,
wow.
One blah blah blah."
You can see it now, right?
Yeah.
You guys can't see it?
Nope.
Do you others?
Nope.
Oh.
Where would it be? In what?
It would be in
area?
Roll20. It would pop up. I think I pressed the right button.
Wow.
It would popped up in his face now. Consider his reaction.
Oh, shit.
Man, I want to see it now.
Can I be
The fuck is
tortured
this?
already?
I'm not gonna tell you guys shit. This looks way too good.
You gonna keep that shit to yourself?
This,
Fair.
You keep much information to yourself.
This Adriel
Maybe.
is exquisite, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
As he looks at you, he snaps his finger, and your shackles opens.
Okay.
Take it.
Yes. I'll take the weapon.
Okay.
Oh,
As you walk towards it,
Hmm.
it shifts away from you.
Okay.
Interesting. Maybe not. As he takes the blade, as you realize that he's about to take it as well, it shifts away from his too. It's only when he wraps it in cloth that he can take it.
Oh. Oh.
Interesting.
Cool.
Right. Get back up
Right.
against the wall, please.
Yes, of course. So I'm back up against the wall.
Actually, for your truth, I'll let you be unshackled. I
Thank you.
appreciate your honesty. We'll see each other later. Goodbye.
course.
As he walks up from the chair and walks out of the room, you find yourself alone again, but unshackled.
Oh boy. There was a bed, right?
There's not a bed, there's only a chair and a table. No bed.
I'm gonna sit at the chair now.
No, that's what I wanted. No.
All right. As he walks out the door, you guys hear the door open. You hear it close, and then you hear steps again as he goes across the room and opens the door to you, Erendril.
Just play predictable.
Someone's gonna get tortured.
As he opens and closes the door, the silence from you guys can hear are present again. As he walks into your room. Hello there.
I
Erendril.
nod towards him.
While they
You're
talk,
shackled to the wall.
Yeah, but I can nod. As I said, I nod.
Oh, you said
towards
not. I thought you said walk. I was like, that's
No,
impressive.
no.
Do that. Yeah? Yeah, cool.
actually, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna say after you're done there. While they're in
Okay.
there, I would say a few things. First,
Erendril Welkana, I assume is correct.
Yes.
Your brother Adriel is quite the talker.
Yes.
He smiles a bit. First time you've seen him smile. I didn't detect any untruths in his words. I'm expecting the same from you. He told me that you have been all summoned by this Jermaine Vilroy, is that correct?
Oh, he was. I just came with him because I wanted him to be safe.
Because you wanted him to be safe, no other reason than that?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So your sole reason here is to only protect your brother?
Yes.
He told me that you are part of the houses that is used for espionage in the Elden Reaches, correct?
You could say it like that.
Could you say it in any other way?
Well,
You were on missions towards the demon wastes. What was your position? What were you doing?
a dark assassin that went beyond the borders and did missions that were classified in the demon wastes.
Let's pretend that they are now unclassified. Please, enlighten me. I will admit I've never been to the Demon Wastes. I am curious to hear what your role in the Demon Wastes has been. You don't seem to me as a front kind of guy. You don't see me as someone they would throw into the front. I'm guessing espionage, scouting, maybe
Yes.
even assassinations.
Correct.
Interesting. I'm sure you can see why the espionage branch of Brilliant find that very interesting to have someone of your caliber in our country.
Yes, I could understand that.
So, Evendril, persuade me to why I shouldn't think that you're here to spy on us.
The alienations have no need for information for here.
Is that so?
Yes.
Your brother seems to think that there are informations to get in the forests of Brilliant. Can't come.
We aren't in a forest now, are we?
Correct. So why aren't you in a forest right now?
I followed him and he led me here.
So you're only doing the following, you don't take lead?
I have, as of now, no reason to.
No reason to. Okay, you have no desires here. You have no goal other than protecting your brother.
Correct.
No personal goals at all.
No.
Make me a persuasion check if you're telling the truth, a deception if you're lying, and you can send it to me in DM if you want.
How do I do that? Oh, indeed.
But I want to see it. No.
How do I send it specifically to you?
You click
2DM.
to GM.
In the upper left corner.
It says public and 2GM.
No,
and
I
you
think it
click
actually
2GM.
isn't set onto him. So
No.
give me a sec. I
Oh.
think that is why.
If you enable it, the option.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
You just sounded like you were dying. What the fuck?
There. Should be able to see
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Like the
2GM.
clickers from The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
You mean from The Last of Us?
Fuck! Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
job.
Yeah, Last of Us is way better. There's gonna be a TV series. Okay, back to D&D.
Really?
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, that remains to be seen, I suppose. Eventrio. Your mission that you're on now, in regards to this Gara, what can you tell me about it?
She is a lieutenant, I believe it was, of a criminal organization. She is responsible for kidnapping a child of House Oren, which we had to save in the name of Sean March. We had to follow and arrest Gara. She resisted the arrest, attacked us, and we attacked back.
Do you know anything about these items that you were to collect? Or at least get back?
They were books and magical items dug up from below Sean, where they used Warforged slaves to do so.
Interesting. Seems like you guys have been put on a mission and not fully understanding what you were actually doing. Or at least, why? You were sent to apprehend a person named Gara. Per your brother's tellings, there was a kidnapping as well.
Yes.
Do you know where they were taking this? These artifacts?
To Trome.
Anywhere specific?
Not that I know of.
Drome is vast. So many different monsters live there. You're sure you do not know specifically where this would be taken?
Not that I know.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, Rendril, I only have one last question to ask you. Do you recognize this? He also takes out the wrapped item and show it to you. Have you seen this before?
No, but it does look very fancy.
Hmm. Why don't you try and take it? As he snaps his fingers and your shackles comes off.
Sure, I'll try to take it.
You walk towards it and it shifts away from you. Disappointing. I had high hopes that this would actually be something that you could recognize. Oh well, maybe one of your companions. And I should say, it is indeed beautiful. Make me a perception check. Okay. You also notice the slight shift in his eyes as he was snapping his fingers. You're not quite sure if it is the same shift that has been noticed before in regards to changelings, or if it was when he was performing magic. But you saw something. Now, Erindro, do I need to shackle you again?
Well, I don't see any reason to, but...
So you will behave?
Yes.
Good. As he wraps the item again, he walks out. Oh, one last thing, Erendril. We might have to talk again about the demon wastes. And Rome. Let me ask you, your missions, did they ever send you inside Rome? Or was it only towards the demon race?
Only towards the demon wastes.
Disappointing. But fair enough. We'll talk again. As he opens the door and closes it. You're
Okay,
left
now
alone in the room.
while they were talking,
Mhm.
after he goes into the cell, and I would wait like a minute, and then I would ask, Adriel, are you okay?
Yeah.
Adriel, you cannot hear his words.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Okay, so I don't get an answer.
I'm having chair
You
time.
don't get an answer. The others can hear you,
Okay.
except the two brothers right now.
Yeah.
Chair
Okay.
time.
So
That's
there's
it.
inside where you are, Adriel, there's just complete silence. Before you would be able to hear the walking outside, if someone went past, there's just complete silence.
Oh wow.
You get the idea that they activated something suppressing sounds.
Okay.
But can
Make me a perception check.
Alright. That's totally fine. Perception.
No, you don't see anything. You are not stupid. You assume that there's some sort of magic silence in place, but where it's coming from and where it's emanating from, you're not quite sure.
Okay.
All right. As you guys, the others, hear the door shut, you hear the steps once again. As the door opens towards you, Onyx. As the Dark Lantern person comes in, he looks over to you as he sits down on the chair and puts his feet up on the table. Onyx, correct?
Yes.
Quite a direct one, aren't you?
I've been having a bad couple of days.
A bad couple of days. Well, consider the stories I've heard. I'm inclined to believe that.
It's not as much to do with that.
Then what is it then?
For starters, lack of ale. Got promised a lot. Received none. Now this place.
You see his eyebrows shoot up a bit, in a bit of a surprise. Did you just say ale?
Yes.
Interesting.
How so?
It is uncommon to find Warforged who are alcoholics.
I'm not as much as an alcoholic. I'm not as much as an
alcoholic.
You see a slight smile on his.
I just like the taste of it.
Fucking red. You just got fucking red, dude.
Sure. I
Shoot.
believe you.
Inside check that.
He doesn't need to. So, Onyx, why were you hiding weapons from us?
I wasn't. I just forgot about them.
You forgot about them? Make me a
No,
deception
seriously.
check.
I honestly forgot about them.
You mentioned it.
Yeah, that's what I
You
meant.
kept them.
Yeah, I mentioned this as for you to know that I still have them and I don't throw them on the ground.
Okay, make me a persuasion check then.
That's even better for you.
No, it isn't. I mean, there's that. Definitely not.
Wow.
Basically, you're saying the truth, but you're a piece of
he's
shit.
looking at you like,
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah, sure.
And what about this? As he takes out the dragon shard.
Well,
These are not normally in random people's possession.
that is correct.
So where did you get it from?
On the mission for saving the child of House Orion, it was down there,
Down there?
down where the child was kept, where the artifacts were
Ah,
taken from.
okay. So in the undergrowth of the city, I assume?
Yes,
Interesting. And where did you take this from?
it was from a light that was in the quarry.
Interesting. He puts the shard on the table. Onyx, why are you here? Not here in the cell specifically. I know that you take things quite literally, apparently. What are you doing here in Rote? What brought you here, other than the mission that you're on?
Well, apart from the mission, nothing.
So you just find yourself here? Are you from Brilliant?
No,
Where are you from?
to be honest, I don't know. I can't remember much of my past.
What can you remember?
That my original name is Jack, but I was named Onyx. Somewhere else.
Who made you Onyx?
I was a fighter in a fighting pit. I won the tournament. There I gained the name.
Interesting. Where was this tournament held?
It was in. Hold on.
Oh no, I'm forcing you guys to remember your background story. Oh no.
Oh no.
Forcing us.
I mean, it's gonna be me in a second. I'm gonna like, oh fuck.
I didn't really have any trouble. You'll be fine.
Shapeshift error.
Poor Thor. He's just rambling right now. Where is it?
The last I can remember is waking up in Veterant.
And where?
In Veterant. There's the map, so I can more general.
Where was you created, Jack?
I can't remember that either.
Can't or won't?
I can't.
Interesting. Most Warforged was made with the purpose of war when the war was ongoing.
Well, that is kind of what's in the name.
Indeed, right? So, what side were you fighting on?
As before, I must apologize.
The hole in your armor, as he looks at your right chest. How did that happen?
I honestly, again, don't know.
Make me a persuasion check if true, or deception if not. With all due respect, I find that hard to believe. But okay. I don't sense any lie in your mouth. Just blank. Interesting. What is the last place you remember, besides in Brilland?
I'm just get the map one.
Have you visited other nations than Brilland?
The last place I remember is Brain.
Interesting. You don't remember fighting in... No, you already answered this. Tell me, Onyx. As most other Warforged has in some way, shape or form been into the Mournland, have you?
Not as far as I can remember. No.
But you're saying there's a possibility then?
I mean, my past is blank. Everything is possible.
Touche. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You said the last place you remember was Eberron, correct?
Yes.
Interesting place to remember. You realize it's right on the border towards the Mournland.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, Onyx. About this mission of yours. These artifacts. Do you know where they would be to be taken?
For all I know, to Drome.
Anywhere specific in Drome?
Not that I know of, no.
Not that you know of, no. Seems to be a recurrent thing. This Gara. Who was she?
He was a half ogre that was taking the artifacts to Drome.
You mentioned a chest earlier. This chest. Why did you leave it behind?
Because Gara jumped out of the train. And I wanted to make sure she was dead, since she was accompanied by a fairy.
Interesting. Well, as far as I could say from the chest, she is very much dead.
She is.
Unfortunately, the content, or at least most of it, seems to be gone with the wind. We have not been able to track anyone down. Though we have a few leads that we are inquiring on. It seemed, as far as we can tell from eyewitnesses' reports, and extensive interrogation in some of the guards on the train, that you guys were not the only one from Sharn, and not the only one from the Sharn Watch. Was there anyone else with you, assisting you from the Sharn Watch?
As far as I know, not on the train.
Interesting. Let me see, what was the eyewitness report? Human male, wearing a Sharn officer uniform, blonde hair, brown eyes, tall. Make me a history check, Onyx. You immediately recognize this as being Baron Rado, the captain from the Sharn Watch, who was in charge of the night shift.
He was on the train. I'm not there. Ignore.
Does this ring a bell?
No.
Interesting. That's something we'll have to inquire further on, I suppose. Make me a deception check.
Well, as of what I recall is that I wasn't there when we met, when they met, Eberron.
Yeah.
But you have been told by the others.
Was I?
I don't know. So
You guys have told, that's what you said.
no.
last.
The
That
thing
you
is,
were
when
told
we
this
met
is
him,
what
when
happened.
I don't think we told him about Baron Rado. Remember, when we met him, we were already at the train station. We jumped on the train, then we slept a lot. There was no time on which we talked about this guy.
There was communication. I've also written this down, that he was indeed told. Maybe not in details, but told. I'll allow you to make a persuasion check in the sense that maybe, let's say that your character didn't catch on.
We didn't describe what he looks like, right?
Perhaps not description.
We said that, okay, we told the Sharn Watch what happened, and we maybe didn't tell them the truth, right? That's what we told Onyx, but we didn't tell who we talked to exactly, or especially not what the guy looked like. I don't think we would have had time for that in detail. So I think
If he has,
it's fair.
if the guy had asked us the question, we could even tell him that
Yeah.
he maybe be behind the orders of Gara,
Exactly.
because we saw that he had.
Well, to
That's a
be
big-
fair,
It seems like it would have at least come up.
you could
In-
just have mentioned it.
Yeah, they could have, but you know.
You should-
Yeah,
I just think Onyx is the worst person to have been asked this, because he doesn't know what the guy looks like, and the way he asked was, does this, ring any bells? Because he has not seen the guy,
Well,
and he asked what he looks like.
sucks to be you guys.
Yeah. Would have needed to ask someone else.
Well, Onyx, that is disappointing. Guess we'll have to inquire further. One last thing. Don't do anything stupid. As he snaps his finger, and your shackles are off. And as you take the covered up item onto the table, he begins taking the cover off, showing you this. Have you seen this before?
I have not.
Have you seen? You have not. It was in the back room. In Gara's train cart. Take it.
I'll try and take it.
As you move towards it, as the others, it shifts away from you. Interesting. Not surprising, though. As he wraps it in again. So, Onyx, do I need to shackle you again?
If I may I take a close look at these swords?
Knock yourself out.
I'll cast Identify on it.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, the shackles are off.
Yes, I know. I should try and cast it. Nothing comes out, and you begin feeling liquid running down your nose. Oh, I forgot to tell you. It's not just the shackles. It's these rooms as well.
I figured.
Good. Sit down. I'll be back later. As he opens the door and closes it again. Make me a perception check. You don't see anything where it's emanating from either.
My goodness.
Nice.
As you guys hear once again the door open and close, except the two brothers, you don't hear anything. As he walks over to the next one, Eladio, your door opens. As he walks in, he takes the chair that has been tipped, put it on the other side, sit down, and puts his legs up on the table and looks over at you. Eladio. Eladio. You said you've been here before and wrote.
I have.
On what kind of business?
I was traveling my earlier years, and part of those travels through Rote and even Moonage. But I never reached out of Breland.
Were you traveling alone?
I was.
What is your profession?
Currently, I am working for the Sharn Watch. My profession, I would say, is less fighting and more trying to avoid fighting. which is,
Well, from the stories
you've
I've heard,
met-
you've done a shitty job of that.
you've met our Warforged. He's a piece of work.
Literally.
Literally.
Well, as he stretches out, fully knowing that you are probably stiff as a board right now, shackled. What brings you here? In Brilliant? Not
To
just as
Brilliant?
mentioned. Are you native?
I am. I was born here.
Where?
In Sharn.
Born in Shore. Interesting. Interesting. Where? In Shore.
In the... I think it was the lower city. Shit. See, this is why you check this stuff before. Just be completely sure here. This, and then we this. In the middle city.
And your parents, who are they?
Well, I barely know my. And my mother died years ago. She was a prostitute.
Really?
Really.
Who was your father?
Let me think. Let me give me a second here so I can look through the. I don't think I know his name. That's what I mean. My mother was very... She wasn't very talkative about him. She hid his name from me. I know that he was some sort of higher up. I suppose that for some reason she wanted me safe, and therefore thought it was best not to tell me who he really is, or how to find him.
Interesting. What is your mother's name?
Boy, oh boy. Boy. Boy, oh boy. This is very specific, and I've written this down a while ago. I don't think I ever wrote down the name, actually.
Then you tell me.
Okay. Let me make something up now. Oh, God damn it.
That's on yourself.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
He sees your hesitation and just... Right, like the rest of your party, you all have something to hide, seems.
It's, difficult.
Is it though?
My
These would be
mother-
considered fairly standard questioning to anyone else.
My mother had... Well, she was called Emily. And that is the name of the prostitute that she was all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very sure that's... I might have actually written that in the backstory. I'm very sure. But I don't know if I can find it right now. But I'm really sure that I've written that in there. A lot of my past I've tried to forget, so I apologize if it takes a while for me to remember.
Well, dig deep. You're saying that your father was potentially a powerful man, or at least a higher up, with a prostitute as a mother seems uncharacteristic of people in Sharn.
During the war, there are many men who need prostitutes on the side.
Soldiers,
What is your
yes.
question?
My question is to figure out who you are. And what you're hiding. It is my job, after all.
I'm trying to find out my... To be honest, I'm also trying to find my father. Though not currently, and not on this mission.
Maybe I can be of assistance. What do you know of your father? What leads do you have to pursue?
I know that he's a member of the House Medani, or he was a member. And
Interesting.
1 second here, to get to the point. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say that for now, because I can't find this.
Interesting. So a house member to be together with a prostitute, as I said. Uncommon at the very least. I can't imagine that the house would be happy about that.
Oh, why do you think she hid me?
Why did you take the chance? Why did
Sometimes.
he take the chance?
Sometimes love works in strange ways.
The good old argument of love. Bullshit in most of my accountants, but fair enough. Do you have any leads on him?
Currently, I don't have any leads on it.
Okay. And you said your mother was passed away?
She's dead.
How did she die? You don't seem old, so I'm guessing not by age.
No. During the war, as you said, a lot of soldiers came to the city of Sharn to be entertained by many women, including my... And one of them killed her.
See his eyebrows shoot up once again in surprise. You seem very certain of this. Did you see it? Would you be able to recognize this man?
I would.
Tell me. How does he look like?
He is a very tall man, very strong. And he wears a set of completely black armor.
Interesting.
If you've seen him, you would know who I'm talking about.
Well, there are reports here and there.
In what way?
In many ways. A tall man, you say? Taller than most, I assume?
Taller than most.
Huge muscles. Wearing completely, purely black armor. Anything else? Race or distinguishing features?
He's a human. Give me a second, because I know a few more things, but I just need to make sure that I'm gonna say them right here. Search for this flag. Hmm. He is of the house Denise.
Interesting. Very interesting. It's not the first time I hear this description.
Well, if you ever need help to find him, you can count on me.
From your story right before, I would say it should be in reverse. But yes, he is a man of interest. And he is currently being hunted by the lanterns.
When I say count on me, I meant my motivation to find him. I'm sure you know a lot more about him than I do.
I do, it seems. And the result of this investigation with your group will see if that's anything to be shared. Guess we'll see. For now, though, I have more questions. Your mission. This Gara. And where it was taken. These artifacts, where are they going?
They're going to Drome. They
Anywhere
did
specific?
not. They did not specifically. Wait, do I remember? Now, I'm gonna ask you again if I remember.
It was never mentioned specifically.
Never
was it?
mentioned. Yeah, okay. Do I remember, or would I know, where Nihokoi is?
No idea. It's the first time you heard the name when you heard it.
Okay. I don't know. They never told us where exactly, but I do know that Gara was working under the commands of Nihokoi. So wherever he, wherever he or she or it is resting, I believe that's where these artifacts might go. You might have more information on that than I do.
Interesting. Nihokoi. Not the first time that name has been mentioned. Nihokoi is an Oni. He's a sub-boss in that from the Dask.
Did you say Oni?
O-N-I.
What is that?
You don't know. This is the first time you hear it.
Okay.
It's not an Oni from mythical lore.
You're not there?
And you said it's Oni and what?
It said that he was an underboss of the Dask organization.
Okay.
We have been told that he's a
Yeah, sub-boss. Yeah,
so-
exactly. I'm told that. What is an Oni? What's the first time I've heard that term?
Really? Calling me
Really?
surprised.
I live to learn more.
Indeed. Indeed. And Oni are a monster in their own right. I'm guessing you haven't heard the children's rhyme about Onis. Goes like this. Lock the door, blow out the light. The hungry Oni haunts the night. Hide and tremble, little one. The Oni wants to have some fun. Hear it scratching on the door. See its shadow across the floor. The sun won't rise for quite a while. Till then, beware the Oni smile. Onis are basically fearsome boogeymen. They haunt the nightmares of children and adults alike. But they are very real, and they're always hungry. They specialize in finding human babies, which they find especially delicious. They are basically demonic ogres.
Okay.
Demonic
By the-
ogres that eat human babies?
What the fuck,
Jesus
energy?
Christ. Sorry, go ahead.
I know how we catch this
Fuck's
guy. We need
sake.
babies. We need a lot of babies, guys.
We gotta fight that. Okay.
By the light of day, an Oni usually hides his true form via magic. Gaining the trust of those it intends to betray when darkness then descends. These creatures can also change their size as well as their shape, appearing as humanoids. Not unlike you.
Well, I can change my size.
No, you are a bit more limited, aren't you?
I am.
Nothing wrong with that.
I've seen you change your eyes here. But okay, energy question to you. You said from what I gathered in that moment, it was not magical. It was a magical.
From what you gathered from your low roll, that's what you gathered.
Okay. So I wouldn't know.
You
Or
wouldn't know.
I would believe that it might be magic, or
Yeah, it could be magic.
I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say I've seen you change your shapes as well. Put on a mask. It's a useful job in your work.
It is indeed. As he shifts his eyes and confirms your suspicion that he is indeed a shapeshifter.
Hot. He's a changeling too, yes?
Changeling, yes.
Yeah, okay.
It takes one to know one.
It's good to know that our kind gains some respect in this city. There
Oh,
aren't
they
many.
do. In Brilland, it doesn't matter much what race you are, just your loyalty to the country. And mine is absolute.
I believe that.
But Eladio,
Okay, let me actually insight check that. Never mind.
go for it.
Because when he says, my loyalty is absolute, that to me means he would not allow corruption in any shape or form, neither himself nor the people that he knows.
Well, I guess that's is to be seen from the eyes of the beholder.
Yeah,
He seems to be telling you the truth.
yeah.
Well, if Gara was indeed under the orders of an Oni, that means that this goes higher up than just petty theft.
That's what we've been finding out again and again. We don't really know we are hunting for at this point.
Seems like you've been through a lot, both kidnappings and saving slaves, I see, as he goes through his notes.
Oh, from my diary, or his notes.
His notes.
Okay.
No. Onyx didn't recognize this description. Maybe you will. There was a man spotted leaving the train not shortly after and has been apparently on the train, as far as we can gather from our extensive interrogation. Human. Tall, blonde hair, brown eyes. Wearing a officer uniform from the Sean Watch. Ring a bell?
Did he have a? Did he wear a beautiful set of armor and a scimitar?
Yes, he did.
It sounds to me like you spotted Baron Rado. The Warforged was not present when I met him.
Interesting. Baron Rado.
I
Well,
wouldn't
it's-
trust him.
We don't trust anyone.
Well, that's good.
Good.
But what we have found out is that he worked together with Gara.
You notice how?
When we faced Gara, the train, one of my companions spotted a letter with information. Information about the kidnapping and what we had done. That we told Baron Rado, and he afterwards gave notice to Gara.
Interesting. Very interesting. That's definitely something to pursue. As he sits up in the chair and as you bring forth an item wrapped in cloth, putting it on the table. I assume you don't know what the artifacts that you were trying to get back actually was or is.
We don't know.
There was one thing that was either forgotten or hidden too well for someone else other than the one who placed it there would find. This item right here, as he begins unwrapping it, showing you this.
Very mysterious. And you found this on the train.
In the back room, from where Gara was present.
Energy. Do I remember? Because I remember that I looked at towards the front of the train. So my character looked. We went through every single cart, literally, and I've also looked into the.
You did not
the
go
front.
through the front car.
No, not the absolute front, but I looked in there and I saw the commander who was driving the train and another girl who was basically helping. But I don't remember seeing Baron Rado, right?
No, you do not.
That's interesting. I have not seen this before.
No, it seems none of you have. A test, nonetheless. As he snaps his fingers and your shackles comes off. Take it.
I'm gonna walk towards it to take it.
As soon as you make the move to take it, it shifts away from you.
I'm not a man of swords, as I said.
No, it would seem not. Interesting. He wraps it in again. Well, Eladio, that is your real name, he says with a knowing smile.
I'm gonna smile back the same smile.
Oh shit.
Well, we will inquire on these information and investigate further. This Baron Rado. Thank you for your contribution. Feel free to sit down. As he stands up and shifts the chair towards you, he walks towards the door.
One more question.
Yes.
When I try to clean up this cell, will I be stopped again?
Well, of course. We can't allow magic users to freely use their spells in the cells, can we now? I would recommend not trying it. Unless you want to taste more of that blood running from your nose.
Once was enough.
Yes, it usually is. Talk to you later. As he opens the door and closes it again.
Can I look around to see if I can...
Make a perception check.
We got it. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You do not see anything.
Fuck!
So,
Okay. That's it.
that's the last one, Edwin. Your door opens. As the man walks in and sits down on the chair, puts his legs up on the table, and looks over towards you. So, Edwin Storm. Are we gonna keep playing with that name, or?
One last name is as good as any other.
Not true. Not true at all. You are a man of interest to us. So please, Edwin, indulge me. Your name.
My name is Edwin.
Your full name.
I've had many last names, but only one first.
Your full name, Edwin. Don't test me.
This is where Edwin disappears.
I was born with the last name Pottinger.
Thank you. Now, was that so hard? A past I assume that you want to forget.
Not forget. But keep safe.
Noted. Edwin, are you from Brilliant?
I am.
From where exactly?
Okay, as an aside, when I made my character sheet, I didn't really know much about the world, so generic, not too big, not too small village.
Well,
and I
this is
hope that's good enough.
This is partly why I'm doing this, guys. You guys need
God
to
damn
have
it.
information on you.
So
It's definitely useful if you want to connect with your characters more. And
Yeah.
when you're getting interrogated by someone who's asking fairly reasonable questions.
no, that's fair. Yeah.
Hey, where were you born? I don't remember!
I don't know.
What's a best?
So, Edwin, how old are you? Seems a bit older than the rest, at least.
Oh, yeah.
Older than I seem, for sure.
Older than you seem, for sure. Interesting. I don't sense... You are human.
Don't I look human?
Look can be deceiving. I should know. How old are you? Edwin?
You seem good at your job. You should be able to tell.
You're pushing it.
I'm 122.
As he closes his eyes and... No. Not an image. Not magically altered. It leaves very few possibilities then.
He just smiles.
You made a deal, didn't you?
You could call it that.
That is usually how it is called. Dangerous, my friend. Very dangerous. Usually you pay a big price for a deal like that. What was yours?
What was mine?
What was your price?
Well, that I'm still on this earth 122 years from when I was born.
Your loved ones, long gone, I assume.
I still have descendants, of course. However, for obvious reasons, I don't know them too well.
This deal that you made, Edwin. With what did you make this deal? Demons? Devils? Fey creatures? Maybe even the Silver Flame. So who did you make this deal with? With what, should I perhaps ask?
You wouldn't understand if I told you, and I don't fully know myself.
I think you would find me understanding a lot more than the average person.
And I'm sure you can understand that my master would not allow me to reveal too much about himself.
Interesting. Interesting usage of word. Master. And you can feel like his eyes are just piercing through yours right now.
I just smile back.
Can you hear him now? Can you hear it?
I feel his presence. However, he doesn't often speak to me.
Maybe this can help. As he snaps his fingers, and your shackles comes off, and you immediately feel that something else also was turned off, and that you are no longer limited.
So the room doesn't limit him. Or
Then you didn't hear what I said.
yeah. I know you turned it off. Yeah. You attack him.
What are you gonna do, Edwin? Should I be worried?
You're not a threat.
Bold words. I am keeping you in a dungeon after all. You're an interesting one. It is not something that we meet as often anymore. The fanatics in Thrain will do everything to stop deals like that. Say it is unholy, me, myself, I don't really care. I don't even believe in religion per se. Lack of truth.
Neither do I.
Yet, you have made a deal with another entity, I suppose.
Those deals don't always turn out as you expect.
I should say that you hear in your head going, "Careful, Edwin. Careful."
Do you have any other questions for me?
The artifacts. My guess would be that you know more about artifacts than the most.
I have some experience.
Do you know which kind these artifacts are?
I don't know specifics, only what I've been told.
What have you been told?
That these artifacts were to have been brought to a Nihokoi. Don't know much else, except that there were some books and tomes and perhaps other important trinkets.
Not something that would interest in you?
I always have interest in those sorts of things.
As he's looking through you, you hear a voice in your head again. Careful, Edwin. He knows too much. He knows a lot. Be careful around him. I have one last thing. You might have been the right person to ask about this all along. As he takes the item up on the table and remove the cloths from it. You see this?
Hot.
This, Edwin, is a moon blade. Take it.
I pick it up.
As he says take it, you hear a voice going, yes. I can help you with this one, Edwin. Take it. And as you reach out towards it, it shifts into your grasp.
Oh,
As you take it, the night lantern just looks at you. Interesting. Very interesting. Seems the sword found its owner. Give it back. As he says those words, you hear your voice going, no. Focus, Edwin. Focus.
this sword belongs to me. I won't be giving it back.
Bold words, Edwin. Drop the weapon. Did you hear the voice once again? You can drop it, just not the way he wants to. Focus, Edwin. Focus on the sword. Make it disappear. Drop the sword, Edwin.
I drop the sword, but do as my master says.
As you focus on the sword
Concentrate.
and you concentrate on it, and you drop the sword disappears in thin air, just poof, with a dark, greenly mist. And you can see the dark lantern just look at you with wide eyes. Where did you take that sword?
What sword?
Oh boy.
Oh Jesus.
Where did you take the sword, Edwin? As he draws his weapon. Interestingly enough, you can feel the sword. Hard to say where precisely, but you can. It's like it's always kind of around, and you can just, in your mind, pick it up.
I don't think that you want to do that.
Oh no. I'm gonna mute now so I can scream.
He walks towards you with his swords ahead.
You know what's in my head, and you saw what just happened to that sword.
Bring the sword back, Edwin. I'm not gonna say this one more time.
I bring it back in my hand.
And as you focus on it, the sword reappears in your hand, shrouded by a green mist that dissipates slowly.
I hand him the sword.
He takes it, keeping an eye on you. I'm not gonna be able to keep this, am I?
I just grin.
He opens the door and walks out, and as he's about 10 feet away from you, the sword disappears from his hand. Right. Closes the door again. Get up against the wall.
I comply.
As you go up against the wall, the shackles snaps onto you, and he snaps his fingers, and you can feel that you're being limited. Okay. We'll see where this leads. You stay there as you turn around and walk out.
As he's leaving, I say, "Thank you for the sword."
The sword rejected me as well. That's the thing about a Moonblade, it's accept its owners. What you just did there, though, is different. I'm guessing something had to do with that and help you. We'll see each other again soon. As you walk out and close the door. Your pact with the blade shop is now complete, and you're able to summon the blades at any point. I think this is a good place to take a break.
This is gonna be an awesome weapon if we get searched.
Oh, I don't have anything.
I don't have any weapons on me. Fuck!
And then all of a sudden, a 120-year-old man takes a sword, slashes everyone.
And because he fucking sucks at close combat, he fucking hits nothing.
Oh, not with this though.
We'll see.
This one. It is part of the Warlock path on level 3.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's
And
cool.
yes, they wouldn't be able to find it if they search.
Well, that is one of some of the things I want to do with when you have to do choices down the line, is to include it in the story in a way that so it just doesn't get the ability randomly.
Yeah, that's cool.
as he leaves the last cell of Mr. Ipwin, the only one still chained to the wall.
Understandable, to be honest.
You guys are left alone.
Can we hear each other now?
You cannot.
For fuck's sake.
It's complete silence.
Can I hear myself in my room, or is it like a silence?
No, you
zone?
can hear yourself.
Okay. Because otherwise I would go fucking mad.
Eladio needs to talk.
Yep.
Yeah, but at least I can talk to myself, or when you know.
I mean, you especially can just change different characters and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a great idea, dude! I'm gonna change it to Edwin. Oh, I'm Edwin.
I'm Edwin. I don't know.
I'm Edwin Storm. Really, Edwin? Are you really Edwin Storm? Yeah, of course, I'm Edwin Storm.
I would probably, after he walked out of my cell, just started meditating. Probably.
Okay.
Well, you're left alone. Completely, all of you.
Are the handcuffs still on the ground, or did he take them?
No, the shackles are on the wall. They seem to be like a permanent thing in the these cells, these shackles. The shackles that you had on you in the beginning have been taken away, yeah. But the handcuffs has been taken away, but the shackles on the wall is still there.
Okay.
And there aren't any creatures living in these cells, like rats or.
Nope. There's
No. What? Clean. I hate
He
this
would have
signal.
started talking to the rat for the next hour. That's why Energy said no. He's like, fuck, no!
Oh, I gotta make a fucking rat talk.
There's no animals out there.
Oh no.
Oh.
No,
so
no,
bad.
no animals!
And I can't
no,
even.
no.
I got my stones, but I can't even play with them because I'm chained up.
Yep.
Yep. But at least you got a cool
That's
sword.
awful.
I got my sword.
And what a beautiful sword it is, elven made.
This is very
Yeah,
nice.
it's very nice of your sword.
Did the guy tell us his name, Energy?
He did not. None of you asked.
Okay.
Why would we?
Yeah, because
Well,
after he
You can
left the
see
room,
his
I was like,
face,
after
maybe.
he left the room, I was like, what name? I don't think I asked. Yeah, should have asked.
Yeah, I was thinking. That's one of the questions I was gonna ask, and I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot was
See?
forgotten, apparently. Alright, but the hours push on, and you find yourself waiting for what it feels like an eternity. Make me an intelligence, everyone. Intelligence check. Let's see if you can keep up with time. There's complete dark in there.
This is a
that
big
there's not
brain check,
anything to go from.
everybody. My brain is being tested.
It isn't working
Oh Jesus
Fuck!
Christ!
for none of us.
We're done.
Oh, I also have to. Shit.
That's probably if it's night or not. Which way is west, you know?
Check.
Internal clock.
Save.
Okay, Onyx, Edwin, Eladio, you're all like, what the fuck is, what's the time? Hello, how long have I been here? This is boring. Erendril and Adriel, you recognize that you waited for about 4.5 hours for the interrogations to start. And since he's left you, it's taken about another hour. And since then, you have now been left alone and waited for an additional 8 hours.
It's a damn long
I'm-
meditation.
Okay, to be... I don't know, I might have slept there in time. Try to at least.
It's fair. You gather...
Because I wasn't asleep on the wagon. The elves were asleep on the wagon, but I wasn't, so... I would try to sleep in whatever, you know... I'm not... I mean, I might need to make a constitution throw for myself to see if I can sleep. Because, I mean, it's fucking disgusting down there. And then you decide, Energy. I'm gonna roll this for myself.
Okay. You fall asleep.
Okay.
You two, Adriel and Erendril, you gather that it's around 10 in the nighttime. And you have basically been kept here the whole day. as you all begin hearing footsteps again outside.
Do I hear the others or only the footsteps?
You hear it unless someone speaks. But you hear footsteps outside, which you haven't in a long time.
I mean, I don't hear anything. I'm asleep. Never mind. Sorry.
Those of you who are not asleep, you hear the footsteps. And as you hear 2 loud claps. And the doors to each one of your chambers are opened.
I'm probably
And
still asleep.
a guard steps in each one of them.
Oh.
The one finding you in sleep goes over to you and just not kick, but boot you a little bit on the shoulder, like get up.
Let me roll Constitution here.
You don't wake up,
Yes!
which results in him kicking harder.
So do I need to roll again or?
No, you wake up.
Okay. I didn't want to get stabbed there. I got a little worried.
You wake up as you get a kick in the sternum.
Is that how you?
Get up. And as you
Get
hear in the background, the light lantern that you have been talking to said, "Don't kick the prisoners. These are mine." You see the guard going, "Yes, sir."
Who said that?
The one who's interrogated you.
Okay.
Right, get them all out. Also the chained up in there. As the guard come over to you, Edwin, and unshackles you.
And you stab him through the heart.
Bing!
I was told to say, don't do any funny business. So, don't.
Man, the guards are great.
Just don't, please. High five infirmary.
No, get out on the hallway. And all of you are gathered out into the hallway.
Yes.
Right. Follow me. As he turns around out towards the opening of the headquarters. You follow him, I assume?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
As you follow him up, you see daylight for the first time in a whole day. It hurts. Not daylight. Actually, now it would be nighttime. You see the moonlight.
The moonlight hurts. It's like no.
You can
bright
guess that.
moon.
Okay, when I got in here, it was
uh-huh.
daylight, and now it's just nighttime. So you assume that okay, I've been in here for some time.
You said that there were windows or something that led.
Only from the
Area.
door looking out into the hallway.
Oh, okay, got it. While we're walking, I would ask the guy who interrogated us, "What is your name?"
None of your business, as of now, at least.
Sick.
Follow me.
Damn.
Fair enough.
As he takes you up and takes you into the headquarters
None
proper,
I-
into the actual headquarters.
So
Right.
we're on this
Go
thing,
down.
like here, or
Go down the room here, and follow it down to the hall, into my office, please.
just to be clear, energy. We
Mhm.
were brought over here, right? And this is
Yeah,
where the
you're in the
dungeons-
right side here.
And now we're still here. Okay.
You're still there. The headquarters is right next to it,
Oh,
to
okay.
the
Right,
prison
right.
area.
I'll just do what he wants. I don't care.
And he steps into his office. And as you step in, you see a familiar face.
Oh, Baron Rado.
Jermaine Vilroy.
Nah,
Woo!
I don't fucking trust that bitch.
Whoa!
She looks over at you with her arms crossed. Finally, since I heard, I've been doing what I can to get you out. But there's no discussing with the Dark Lantern, is there, Captain? And the captain looks. You know my role, and I know yours. These were suspicious, to say the least, and they brought it on themselves. You already got the reports. Yeah, I'm not surprised, actually. All of you in good shape and all, I assume?
I'm gonna be like, what the hell? I'm gonna prestidigitate myself. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
There's nothing holding you back.
Jesus, I'm gonna prestidigitate everything on.
Get all this filth out of me.
Jesus, oh my god, it's been so long!
I'm gonna cast mending on Eladio's clothes.
I love you! Okay, I'm gonna give you a look of I love you. Oh my god.
Don't do that when I'm drinking.
Oh my god, this is amazing. This is the best day of my life. Keep going.
It's the best day of my life. Yeah.
Oh, a lot better now.
Oh,
Oh my god, my clothes are fixed. I love you, man. I look
that's
sexy.
right.
Sexy and slick.
That's what your companion is for, right?
Yeah, this is why I have Onyx.
Whenever you are finished cleaning yourselves up. Indeed. We have things to talk about. The sergeant here has been kind enough to provide evidence and proof that you are indeed working under her command. Saying that you were also given a writ. We didn't find one on any of your persons. I assume you have lost it.
It was, I believe, stolen. I don't know by whom,
You see
but it was
going.
on my character.
You see Jeremy going, yeah. So someone is running around with my writ. Fantastic. Thanks for that, Eladio.
God damn it, he rolled really high, okay? It's not my fault.
Yeah, but you're just getting the blame.
Should have been more perceptive.
Yeah.
I didn't even roll. I didn't do anything. I just stood there.
It's just your fault, Ladio.
Well,
Fuckers.
yes, I have been kind enough to provide evidence since you are indeed have been working under this John Watch all over, it seems. I've been told most of the story that has been interrogated out of you. Unfortunately, you did not locate the objects that were taken, I assume.
We
Yeah,
did.
not.
Shame. I also learned, correct me if I'm wrong, Captain, but Baron Rado is now suspect. Yes, he is. He was named by Eladio. Any one of you, the rest of you, who can recognize this name, Baron Rado?
Yes.
We ever?
We assume, Sergeant, that he has been taking these items to Drome. Where exactly is unknown. We have sent our spies out. Well, to be fair, this was not the start of the mission I sent you on. It's clearly evolved into much more, didn't it?
I'm gonna be like, you don't say.
Really?
I didn't even notice.
Well, unfortunately, you didn't bring back the books and schemes and things that we know she stole. You know a little bit more now. Seems that it was old and forbidden knowledge in tomes and books, among several precious items. I am told by the captain that one of those items is now in possession of one of you. As she looks over to you, Edwin.
In possession?
In possession.
Say that.
Yes,
In a way.
he told me. So where is it now, Edwin?
It is safe.
Interesting. Mind showing it?
I materialized the sword.
You see that out of thin air, as a kind of a greenly mist forms in the hands of Edwin, the sword that you guys have seen springs out from his hand.
Ooh la la.
What you notice, being the beautiful sword that it was before, it is still quite beautiful, but instead of a blue tint to it, it has a much more green tint to it, and there is a line going through the sword from end to end. a green line, soothing with this green mist and energy.
Hmm.
You others noticed that that was definitely not there before. Right. Impressive. The captain just stands there, yeah. Impressive. Thank you, Edwin. You can summon it away, I suppose.
So,
The moon sword. Rare. And interesting, considered that swords like that are usually held for the elves.
so I have heard.
Hmm. Well, you all seems to be full of surprises still. One of the reasons you guys were brought in. I knew you were capable. Right. I might be able to provide you with some extra information on this Baron Rado, as you as well, Captain. I see the captain going, oh? Please tell. We know that Nihil Koi, which has also been mentioned in Yorubai's report, has been sent by the daughters of Sorakel. As she say that, you see the captain going, fuck. I had a suspicion, but I was hoping that wasn't the case. I was hoping it was just a renegade warlord.
What was that again? Daughters of.
The daughters of Sorakel.
Those are the,
S-O-R-A.
Heard that
those are the
before.
witches, right? The leaders of the Rome.
That is indeed the leaders of Drome.
Woo!
What's that? Your hat?
Akel. Can you write that in the chatty thingy? I think we've heard this before.
You have. One of you also took notes. Good for you, Adriel.
Very nice.
I didn't. I just remember.
Yeah, I also remember those were the three.
Correction, some
and
of you guys have memory.
And that's where Baron Rado is heading.
He's working for them.
Well, I didn't actually get to that point before you interrupted me.
Sorry.
And they are hags, right?
Yeah, you said there were hags before.
Yeah,
Hags?
hags. Yeah,
Old
3
hags?
hags.
Hags. 3 old hags.
We... In the short watch, we don't have the capabilities of your mighty group, Captain. You can see that it is clearly meant as a taunt. You get the feeling that these two probably know each other.
Mm.
However, what we have been gathering so far, and with the information from the lanterns in this shrine city, we believe that this information that has been brought to the daughters of Sorakel is something that could potentially be weaponized. We do not know what kind of weapon, but we fear that it might be a new kind of warfare. We fear that they are trying to weaponize the mist.
Nice.
I don't have to tell you guys this, but we do not need a new sire in the middle of Greyland. We don't need another moorland. Captain, I believe you would agree with me that this is of highest priority. Quite. This will be taken to the king's brother. He'll decide what to do. Maybe even the king himself. I will gather the knight marshals. We'll see what we can do. As goes for you guys. We appreciate your assistance in this. Might not have stopped the tomes, unfortunately. But at least we have clues. that we can now pursue. It's better
But-
than nothing.
By the way, did he leave the dragon shard on the table, or did he take it with him?
He took it with him.
May I have the dragon shard back?
Yes. He takes it out of his pocket and hands it over to you.
Much appreciated.
Could we get all our items back?
Naturally. As he looks over in the right corner, you see a big pile of stuff gathering with all your stuff.
I would go over to my chest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's her name?
Gotta check to make sure the head is in there.
Jermaine is still in the room, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go to my chest. I'm gonna say, while we didn't get the artifacts, sadly.
I have already seen the head of Gara. Thank you. Quite a sight.
Well, I believe proof might be necessary.
And you decided to take the head and stuff it into a small chest.
It fit quite
And-
well.
Who is it that is eating nails? Sounds like a grinding machine.
He's eating chips, by the way.
Oh,
Sounds like it.
sounds like one hell of a grinder, you.
Oh man.
Well, you uphold that end of the bargain at least. So, as per agreed, your reward. As she turns around and takes a small chest out and puts it on the table and open it, you see a pouch for each one of you.
Oh, we're gonna get so fucked over here.
This was per the original agreement of 50 gold each. Additional.
Hey.
So you all
Very
get a pouch of 50 gold each.
Right.
Take that shit.
Second here.
Now, your work has definitely brought attention to yourselves. Also, a weird rumor that you're calling yourself the beer group.
Yawns.
We definitely aren't.
We are the
I-
BER.
No, radio.
I would probably work on that if I'm honest.
If Jermaine, if you have a better name for the group,
To be
please.
fair, that is not my job. But hey, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Considered who you are, you might even call yourself the Misfits. Seem to add up in some sort.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing, dear Onyx. By the way,
Side check.
I hard to read.
To read.
However, Onyx, you guys have been talking quite a lot to the captain. Hope it wasn't too painful. And you look over at the captain, and the captain just looks at you. Know our methods. It could be worse. I suppose. Nonetheless, I come bringing gifts. So, Onyx. As she turns around and hands you a pitcher of ale.
Oh man.
A picture of a.
Picture.
A pitcher,
I give her
Picture. Oh,
not picture. Pitcher.
yeah.
Big
picture.
difference.
I know what the
Big
picture is, man. Come on.
I thought it was a picture. It was like here.
It's a picture
Fucking
of
torture. Torture of my.
I bring back a gift, a picture of everybody you on it. Set it
Onyx would
beside your
immediately
bed.
attack.
I
Oh.
took down the ale and give her a big hug.
She just
Give her a big hug.
That's fucking funny.
That's so wholesome.
Now, I have one more gift for you, Onyx, that you might like even more.
Ooh, even more.
Two!
More
Is it- is it-
Two pens of
Is that
ale.
cask of ale?
Cask of ale.
Cask of ale. Yeah, just pulls that out of her ass.
Because rolling in a wheelbarrow.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
dear
yeah.
Onyx, it's not a casket of ale,
Oh,
Oh.
but I would assume you would actually like it even more. And she turns around and shows you a beautiful decanter. This, dear Onyx, is a decanter of endless water. However,
No.
because of who you are, it has been modified.
Oh, yes!
Wow.
I think that's
Oh,
better than
boy.
my sword.
That's even better than a cask.
Oh,
Jesus.
no!
This is something that where you can cast a command upon. Unfortunately, during the modifications, normally you would be able to choose between water or salt water or other things. And it would start pouring for a full 6 seconds. It could actually produce a stream of up to 1 gallon of water before. You could even command it to make a stream or fountain or a geyser of water. However, as I said, as part of the incantation, things also did went wrong. This, however, will allow you to pour up a full pitcher of ale 3 times a day.
Hell yeah.
Speechless.
I
just
assume this
stared at her.
is to your liking. You guys swear you see a little tear fall down his chin.
Thank God it's only 3
It's the
times a
most
day.
beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god, this is the best gift of his life.
No, the endless decanter of ale. Damn.
Let's support alcoholism, everybody. It's great.
Let me see. Where's the see how I'll go to-
Gee.
That's fantastic.
let's see here. Hang on, I'll just put it into your character. In your items.
You say it can actually produce a geyser as well?
It could.
That would be the original one, yes. It would be able
Okay.
to produce
A geyser of ale?
but this has been modified.
Okay, so it just
bad.
pours like a regular.
3 regular
Yeah, 3 times.
pictures of ale.
Hey, 3 times a day.
It's useful.
No. We need
I mean,
like 10
if
of
it
those
keeps
for Onyx.
if it keeps Onyx from attacking people for not having.
Oh, that's, yeah. You're like, Onyx, before you head bump him, just drink one more.
Yeah.
I don't have any more left today! Ah! Just wait until we get caught again, and then they want that thing, and they
I
want
was
to take
thinking
it
that.
from him.
Yeah. You know they're
Yeah.
gonna want to keep.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Presumably, regular people might not know how to use it, though, so it
Yeah, I
might just look like a plain empty decanter.
Does it look like that energy?
Hang on.
Maybe it's like magical.
I wrote in the specifics for you, Onyx. It says, this flask of endless water has been modified by mages to produce ale. The decanter can fill up a large pitcher 3 times a day. At each morning, a roll is made to determine how many charges is recharged. You roll with
God.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is. Let's see if I can. I had it here before. Do-do-do. We were thinking it would be easier to just give someone a picture or a handout. Add a handout. In Player's Journal, Thor. I hope you like the sight of it because it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does.
Do you show it off to the others? I assume you kind of do.
No, I definitely do. And immediately pour another ale.
All right, it looks like this.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Holy crap!
Is there gonna be a genie
Man.
coming out of that thing? Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
That's fucking cool.
Cool.
Wow.
Very, very cool.
Right. Well, that was not all that was found.
What does she mean found?
She means that they have, well, ask actually.
What do you mean found?
We scoured the place, and where they have been working to get artifacts, it seems like they found a gold mine of items and lore. Everything has been procured. I relieved some of these items that I believe would suit you guys better. I should see the captain roll up his eyebrow a little bit, but not saying anything.
Maybe a good point of order, of interest of you, maybe, Jermaine. A
Yes.
little further along in one of the branches of the cave, there were a lot of goblins and hobgoblins.
Okay. This is new information. You're saying like a camp?
Yes.
Under the city, like near where the site is?
Down at the lava pools.
That's disturbing. As she looks over at the captain. Yeah, that is disturbing, actually. I'll make sure that information goes to the Knight Marshal of Sharn. Yeah, I will make inquiries myself as well. Thank you, Onyx. Most
No,
appreciated.
thank you.
Oh, look how civilized he can be.
He'll do anything for her now.
Probably.
Fuck can I do?
As I said,
Jermaine is my new master.
this is I have something more for you. This is, well, for all of you, but I have a feeling one of you might be interested in more in the rest. Seems you, Eladio, are thirsty for knowledge always. As per your interrogation as well. As he once again looks over at the captain who's just looking, not making a mind.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, she turns around again and turns around back. I present you this. Now, what it looks like is a small cube, which is about 3 inches across and radiates palpable magical energy. The 6 sides of the cube are each keyed with different runes.
Runes.
No.
Runes.
Runes.
No.
We are not completely sure what it is, but I'm sure at least one here can help with that, as she looks over at Onyx.
Definitely.
Well,
Oh, right
do
now.
your thing. Andy was suspicious.
He's busy staring at his decanter.
I'll ritual cast Identify.
You'll ritual cast it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for
Fine,
spell
we'll-
slots.
We'll just wait 10 minutes.
All right, so we all relax a little bit. And we're like, I'm just gonna take some time.
He'll be ready in a second. We're not quite sure what it is. I have been told by our mages that it is, as far as they can tell, not dangerous. So I borrowed that as well. I trust you don't mind, Captain. No, I trust your instinct on this and these people. Oh. It's funny, I thought you always say that you don't trust anyone.
I'm gonna smile when she says that.
And you see him making like he's forcing himself not to smile. Again, you get the idea that they probably know each other.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I want to say thank you to all of you for what you have done. You've done a good job here, including saving a young boy. You might think whatever you might about some of these houses, and I can certainly understand it. I think we both can. The captain just nods.
Okay, interesting.
But you saved the little boy's life. That matters for something as well. With this new information about the hobgoblins, it's a little bit more worrying, but that's something we will look into. Right, Onyx, are you getting yourself ready there?
Yes.
Fantastic. Alright, I'll just show you all this one as well. And save. Sure.
Mysterious note.
Oh,
Yep. Oh, this one.
Oh, hang on.
This box.
You gather,
Mm-hmm.
Onyx, that this is called a cubic gate. It is a cubic gate where the runes of each side are keys to different planes of existence. One of which is the material plane. The material plane is where you are right now. You can use an action to press one of the sides of the cube to cast a gate spell, and then you open a portal to a plane key to that side.
Yeah.
Alternately, if you use it as an action to press one side, you can cast plane shift with the cube and transport the target or targets to the plane keyed into the side. The cube has 3 charges. Each user of the coin expends 1 charge and the cube regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Do I know what the other planes are?
No. You do not
So-
know what the different planes are.
Up to 3 times per day, we can use the plane shift spell.
To the side that you are pressing in. One of them is being the material plane.
Mm-hmm. So we can go to 2 other planes of existence, and
Or
then
you can-
technically from either of those 2, we could go back again to the material plane within 1 day.
Or
Technically, you can go to 6 different places, one of them being the material plane.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay, right. Okay.
or you can force a creature to go to a
You
plane.
can that too. If the DC is succeeded, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would I be able to discern what planes are by looking at the runes?
No, but you do discern that you do know which one is the material plane, but the others are not known to you. I assume you explained this to the people, Onyx?
Yes.
You see the captain's eyes goes up a bit. That is a valuable item. Quite. You should be careful with that. That is not a good thing to be trapped in a plane that you don't know about. After all, if I were you, I would probably do some research to find out what planes are gathered in that queue.
I was certainly planning on that. I'm not that reckless.
She smiles
So
knowingly.
about that,
Oh boy.
could I see the cube? And I put my hand out towards Onyx.
I'll hand him the cube.
Do I recognize the planes?
No, only the material plane.
I'd give it to Edwin.
Same. You do not recognize them. Only the material plane.
I
Could
guess
I have
we'll
a
have to
look,
find out.
Edwin?
Too many people talk at the same time. What? Who said what?
I said that if I could look at the cube.
Edwin has it.
Yeah,
I
to Edwin.
His master might be like, "Don't give him the cube."
They're also not to be trusted.
Mine.
Give me the cube.
There
Open
is
the portals.
not any voice that tells you to open the cube or not hand over the cube.
Press the buttons.
Just all of them.
Thing lights up.
Cube disappears.
Do you hand it over to?
I hand it to him.
Okay.
All right.
As
I
it's
want to
handed-
look if I know the material planes.
You.
Hmm.
Make me a history check with advantage.
Oh boy, it's a
I
20
love
this time.
advantage.
I love advantage. Ah!
Okay. You recognize two other planes than the material plane.
Write it down.
At the top of where you're holding it right now, there's the material plane. On the
Okay.
right side of it, you recognize the plane of Delqua. Delqua. I'll probably just message you
Yeah,
all
please
over.
just-
Yeah, yeah.
The hell.
Delacroix.
That
Qua.
is the region of dreams.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
Son.
you also recognize one more. One more that you have seen before. Being close to the demon wastes. That is the plane of Fernia. The Sea of Fire.
Which is which symbol? And on what side?
Which would be direct opposite of the material plane.
Fermier,
So it's-
Fermier.
Of
Yes, Fernia.
Right.
top
Fer-
is Fernia. Fernia, the sea of fire.
You know that Fernia the Sea of Fire is a continually burning landscape. Plates of compressed ash and debris float atop oceans of liquid flame.
All right.
That
It is
sounds nice.
comprised almost entirely of liquid flame, and fire constantly rages through it.
So it's like hell.
Basically.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
There is a large landmass of ash, and it is said to sit at the center of Fernia, and it is said to be the home of the mythical city of brass.
Oh.
So don't press that button.
Don't
You
press
don't
that button.
know.
I mean, the city of brass is a known place. It's a place where you would know, both you, two brothers would know, that is a place where the Ifriti call home. Basically, fire genies.
Oh boy.
It is a place with horrible monsters and not a nice place.
So
Old.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share the knowledge of which buttons, the two buttons that have the different planes, on what's inside them.
There was also the plane of dreams.
Yes.
Wow. You would know that the plane is home to the Quarry, which are psychic symbionts, who actually have big intentions on conquering Eberron. You know that it is a plane that humanoids visit when they dream.
Mhm.
Okay, so when I dream, I enter the plane of dreams automatically.
So
Now, if I
sort of
if I force someone into the plane of dreams, do they fall asleep in the material plane or do they disappear?
No, when you
Or do I
talk
not
like
know?
that, you disappear. You would know that, but for you would disappear.
Okay.
The plane is ringed with dreamscapes. That's like small pockets of reality where people's dreams play out.
Mm-hmm.
The plane
Oh, man,
has
this is so fucking
a
interesting.
subjective
Yeah.
directional gravity. It's highly morphic. And its flowing of time is much different, since 10 minutes in Dalquar is equivalent to 1 minute in the material plane.
Oh, so Dalcor is the plane of dreams.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's a highly morphic plane and it can be manipulated by either dreamers or the quarry.
Well,
Is it similar to
I'm
the
gonna-
astral plane?
No, it is different.
yep. I think the elves have a religion totally dedicated to dreams. So I tell them all this information, what the planes do, and how the planes are connected, and where the city of Brass is. And that we shouldn't mess with those two planes. But if we ever want to send a creature that is way too difficult for us to defeat, we can always send it to Fernia, because it then just burns. All the
Unless
trolls.
it's immune to burn.
Yeah, not the immune ones. Oh.
May I keep the cube? I would like to research it more.
Of course.
And I would look at everyone else if they're okay with that.
As long as I'll have my time with it as well.
Yeah? I don't mind that at all. You can come with me when I research it. I've heard Morgrave University is a great spot that could maybe help us out. And I look at Sergeant Germain and the General.
What did you say? Sorry.
I've heard that Morgrave University is a great place to find more information about these planes of existence, for example.
Great. It seems like a good idea. It's definitely something that can be used. Not a bad idea at all. I would be careful with that one.
Obviously. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. No, unfortunately, that is what I have this time around. But not bad for a small task, right?
I'll pour another cask of ale, or a pitch of ale, and hand it to Jermaine.
You can make a shit ton of money with that thing in the city.
Wow. Now, I must take my leave. I have to go back and look into this nasty information about these goblins and hobgoblins. That is not pleasant information at all.
I still want to ask one thing to Jermaine.
Yes?
I've been tasked by my archmage, which you've known very well,
Indeed.
and he told me that you set me on the right path to becoming the next one. That's at least what I've been told from him.
Interesting. Did he say anything that I should know specific? One might be say, if I remember him correctly, he would say that you already were on the path by doing all of this that you've done here. I don't pretend to know exactly what he meant. But I believe that he might have meant for you to grow and experience, to learn the world in a new and different way than you guys do in the Elden Reaches, which I know is not a lot sometimes. You have a tendency to seclude yourself, after all.
True.
I don't know exactly if that is the case, but it is my best guess that the path is the path that you're already on. The path with these new allies of yours, saving other people's lives, disrupting evil deeds. To me, that does indeed sound like a path a great druid would take.
He also told me that he wanted me to see what damage the war has done to the surrounding wildlife and nature habitats that you guys have with Drome. And
That makes sense. Consider that Drome is on the prowl and would also most certainly go into the reaches of the Elden Reach. We have extensive reports about the Drome activity, Captain, if you don't mind. Right, we do, in fact, have extensive reports of the Drome activity. Jermaine speaks the truth. They are making more raids into different territories of Breland. We do have some reports that they are doing the same into the Elden Reaches. However, it is hard to say if those raids are of a malicious character or if they're just scouting. We don't have many people that are knowledgeable about the Elden Reaches.
well, if you want any assistance with that, we can always provide additional information, Captain.
That would be most appreciated. Thank you.
I will look over these reports, and if I find anything that needs filling in from anything that your people don't know, then I will gladly write them back to you.
That is most appreciated. Thank you very much. I know he said the forests, but my guess would also be that he meant for you to heal this land.
Yes.
The land has been torn, as you know. The moorland is something that we are still worried about. The fog stopped, and we don't quite know why or how. All we know is that all the things that were once sires no more. Corruption still exists. Corruption still seeds through into the lands, and with this possibly weaponized knowledge, it could happen again.
Then perhaps it's best to maybe work together, maybe with the rest of the group, if the rest of the group agrees, to make sure that the strongholds that are the barrier between your fine city and Drome don't fall.
Right now, there is still the peace treaty. Albeit be it, let's say, sketchy, to say the least. There are still fights going on near the border, correct, Captain? Yeah. We are unsure on how much the other countries know about this, but during the border, along the border of Drome, there has been several skirmishes between Breland military and Drome military. We are afraid that the war could be flaring up again between our two countries, which would be in violation of the peace treaty. If we start warring, it could mean all-out war once again. None of us are interested in this. The last 100 years war almost tore our country apart. Not just our country, it almost tore the whole continent apart. Whatever you can do to mitigate this and prevent all-out war, I would say would be a fine way to complete your journey as a Grand Druid.
Yes. Maybe any other people from the group want to add anything?
Well, for now.
Edwin has planned. Well, Edwin has met someone. Could get us to. Well, near Drome.
Yes,
Within
the merchant
close
is
time.
planning on making a trip there soon.
We could go further. As far as I've gathered, Edwin, he will only be going to Castle Arcane.
I believe so. That is where he's headed.
It might be that Baron Rado has already left the city, but there aren't many ways towards Drome. There is the river, which he could take to the west, or he decided to take the road. Either way, if he has left, I'm sure your spies would be able to find him if he's on the road.
I believe you mean the trader, the merchant that you came in with.
Yes.
He's still in the tavern. We have our eyes on him.
I was talking about Baron Rado.
Baron Rado is right now away from our sights, unfortunately. The last thing we know, from the reports I've been gathered, is that he's someone akin to his description has been seen crossing the border into Drome.
Oh shit, he's fast.
Well, not to put salt in the wound, but you did leave the chest on the train for many hours before you actually made yourself known.
Oh, we were trying to get here as fast as possible after we left the train.
And you hear Jermaine going, Captain. Yes. Right. Nonetheless, he is fast, yes. We naturally suspect that he had help. We are trying to uncover this group. Trying to find traitors within our midst. Don't worry, that is what we do best. Now, I would say it's probably a good idea to maybe take on this task. Go near Drome, see what you can find out. Plus, it is true, our fortress down there really do need the assistance and really do need the supplies. We would be thankful if you could make sure that this would be sent correctly or safely down to our boys down there.
Then I guess nobody in our group will disagree with that we go with the merchant.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I agree.
Okay. He spoke highly of all of you. Took down a troll. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're not quite sure where this troll came from. We suspect, of course, that it was something that came from Drome. But then again, that's easy to say these days. Well, it seems that you have your tasks ahead of you.
Yes.
What's the time of day right now? Is it still? It's night, right?
Almost midnight.
Right now, it's probably around midnight.
Okay.
Okay, so currently we have about 4 to 5 days in the city, and then we're leaving with a merchant.
That's
Well,
what you were told, at least.
We don't know exactly when he's leaving. Oh yeah, he did say he would be here for like 5 days. So
But that was the
So
initial
assuming-
plan.
Maybe
Yeah,
guys, maybe
yeah.
it's handier to first agree with the merchant before we go shopping, so that we at
be a
least
good
know
idea.
that
to,
he expects us before he leaves off on his own.
Yeah.
Yes.
We will be heading to the merchant's estate or
He
No.
is at the tavern.
tavern.
Fuck, what's it called?
The Moonglade, right?
Correct.
Yeah, the
Moonglade
Moonglade Tavern.
It's just east of the southwest gate. Well, at least his associate Mikhail be there.
Hell.
I think it's him. Is that him or is it that his
He said to meet his associate.
Mikael?
He said he
Mikhail.
asked for Mikhail.
I'm sorry.
Mike Mikael.
Mikhail.
Mike Mikael.
God damn it.
Oh,
I'm American. That's tough for Mikhail.
don't put that excuse.
Okay.
Right.
Well, that's settled.
So it might be a good idea to.
I will be taking
to
those
ditch,
reports, Captain, so that I can study them on the journey. And
You would take what, sorry?
the reports that he said.
Yes. Alright, of course. He brings you over a file. A thin one, but one that indeed is named Drone Activity in Elden Reaches.
I take it. I thank him for it. And then I put it in my bag. Thank you, Jermaine, for everything.
Thank you. However, your father sent something to both of you. Both you and your brother.
What? He did.
He did. Something that they had made for you two specifically.
Giltran made something for us? Ah,
Well, for you at least. What I have for you. Well, let me begin again. I sent word for him when you guys went off the grid. For some long time, the train arrived en route, but you were nowhere to be found.
oh.
So, I began reaching out. That means I also reached out to Kelfrin. When I got back was that I should not worry. You would be fine. You would do just fine. You would support each other. But with that message, he also sent gifts to both of you.
Great.
I think you will like these though. So, for you, Adriel.
Yes.
Hang on, let me get it up.
Hiya.
First, a letter. And then she gives it to you. And you read it.
Yes.
Dear Adriel, I have been notified that you are doing a fine job with your brother. The sergeant seems to be worried about you. I told her that she shouldn't be. You are on your path, as you should be, and your brother on his. As long as you two are together, it is my belief that nothing will happen to you. Nevertheless, I am not naive, of course. So I have sent these gifts from us to both of you. With love. And is signed with both your mother's and your father's name.
Aww.
Oh, that's so cute. They're gonna die
so
soon.
nice.
Wow, you guys are dicks.
I thought it was nice. Come on.
It is nice.
Very nice.
It's very nice that Gilfrin
very
and
nice.
Mariel sent us stuff.
And
But I am concerned.
and for you, Erendril. She holds out a letter to you as well. You take it.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Hang on, getting this one up as well.
Rendril, you're my least favorite son.
No.
Don't ever come back, you motherfucker.
Oh,
Wow.
Peace.
nice. Sign with love.
With love, your dad. Mom didn't want to
Mom
sign.
and
Hang on. Okay, here it was. I just had to find it, sorry. It says, Dear Erendril, I know you took on this task to protect your brother. For that, your mother and I will be forever grateful. It should not be your job to protect your brother, but I suppose that is what brothers are like. I know that your time has not always been easy, and you have seen more than most. And I also know that this path that you're on might seem like it is only your brother's. I want you to know that is not the case. This path is as much yours as it is his. We miss you both. Not to mention, we got a friendly hello, so to speak, from a orc you might know. He sends his regards. He sends his regards and said, Brave warrior. I assume you made some kind of impression of the orcs. That is no small feat. There's a gift in here for both of you. Take care of each other. Trust each other. Love, and then sign from your mom and dad.
Oh, this is so cute.
I know I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god. Oh, I want my mom.
As you seem to be finished with
Where's my wife?
as you seem to be finished with the reading,
Yeah.
she turns around and hands out the first item to you, Adriel.
All right. I'm not crying.
It's okay.
It's okay, Adriel. I'm
okay.
crying. I was like, oh my god, I miss my mom.
At least you have a mom.
I don't. She's dead. You don't know that.
You guys are dicks.
Oh, come on.
You ruined the moment. I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
She presents to
Ooh.
you a staff, a fantastically beautiful wooden staff.
Is that a
Holy shit. Oh my
Is that a
god, it has
chalet?
cure as one charge. Oh my god, this is fucking amazing.
Oh yeah.
Plus
Oh,
four
this is
expended
fucking
charges.
amazing.
Daily.
He has
If I
cure
don't,
wounds.
if I don't roll a 1 at least.
Oh, it vanishes.
If you roll a 1, it's still.
Yeah, just, you know,
Five.
don't use all the charges. That's it. That's all you need to do. Mass cure wounds as well. Holy fuck.
Wow.
That is really good. That's a really, really good item. Nice.
Just don't use all the charges.
No, just, you know,
Just
No.
to be sure.
I have 10 charges. Don't get hit a lot.
you know, if it's between dying and using the last charge,
Yeah.
just die.
I mean,
You can die or
it's
can
still only a
heal.
1 in 20 chance that it disappears forever, so.
True.
It's not
Still, just always keep one charge.
Fair point,
just to be
but
sure.
I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's really
Just
good.
die so one
Jesus.
of us can pick it up, right?
Using your spell save to see a spellcasting ability modifier. Cure wounds,
Wow,
1
that's
charge. That's restoration,
really
2
good.
charges. Or mass cure wounds, 5 charges. Bam.
Wait, so does each of the brothers get one?
No.
You know, he gets a
Okay.
different thing.
Okay,
Guess
got it.
nothing
Got it.
else.
I wouldn't be able to attune to it because I'm not a part clerical to it.
I could in a few levels.
Even if I die, Eladio gets it.
Ah!
Are you saying he's too
I,
useless right now?
I
or-
put it into your character as well.
Thank you.
Well,
Fucking
seems like you guys like that one.
Hell yeah, dude.
Cool, man.
We've been
Cool.
fucking dying the whole time, and now we got the staff that can help us not die.
Yep.
Erendriel.
The staff of not dying.
That's exactly what it is.
Staff of Death.
Let me just add this one in.
Staff of not death. I think I've even seen this item or somewhere where
It's a really good item.
it's really good. This
I
means
can,
I can. This
I
means
can hit you with the staff and then cast cube.
Yeah. You can bash in someone's head and then you're in afterwards.
Just keep bashing.
Oh man, that's great.
It's a great fucking item.
Lesser restoration is also great if someone gets poisoned.
Yeah. Is it in my spells now?
Wave of
Sorry?
healing washes out from a point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. This means you can choose 6, so even if we're surrounded by enemies, still choose only us, which is great.
Yep.
Each target regains hit points equal to 3d8 plus your spellcaster ability modifier. The spell effect undead or constructs except for Onyx.
Right. As you guys are looking over the staff, she looks over to you, Erendriel. And this, I believe, is for you.
Fast boots.
These
So fashionable.
Make no sound.
are the boots of elvenkind. They make no sound on any surface. I assume that will help you become even more stealthy than you already are.
It will certainly help, yes.
But look at the green style.
Wow, boy, this
Fresh,
fucking
man.
fancy boy. Man,
I
Eladia's
know.
like, damn, those fucking boots are so sexy. I don't even want to sneak. I just want those boots. So fashionable.
As you all are trying on the different things that you've gotten,
Mhm.
the captain goes, well, thank you all for your assistance in this. We do appreciate it. You are, of course, naturally free to go. And on behalf of the Dark Lanterns, I express my gratitude. And don't worry, you won't be held up in the city again.
Thank you, Captain.
I say jokingly, will we get a writ for that?
He just looks at you. He just looks at you going, no, you've already been shown not to be able to care to protect those writs.
It's a fair point.
Good point.
And you
Very
didn't
fair
forget to give Jermaine her badge, by the way.
Shh, don't mention it. Shh.
Now that you mention it, thanks.
No, the captain had it.
She takes back the badge.
All right. You didn't even have it.
Well, thank you all. I hope I see you again. The Shawn Watch can always use you, of course. There
If you
will
ever-
be more tasks to perform. Maybe we might even need help with these goblins and hobgoblins that is mentioned. It's certainly something I need to go back and look into.
Yes.
Now, thank you all. I'm sure you want to go somewhere to go to bed. I would probably say you should go to the same tavern as Mikael is at. Might just be a good idea.
All right.
I'm gonna, just before everyone leaves, I'm gonna look at the changeling. I'm gonna say a word in private, if I may.
Sure. As he steps out of the room with you.
The man, the dark. When there are any news, I would like to know. I would like to help.
Noted. Considered your history with him, that seems fair.
Thank you. One
Yes?
thing, energy. You said these guys were wearing some sort of fancy coating? Because, okay, so I'm pretty sure my character would know what a glamour weave is. Would he know
What?
that? A glamour weave? Do you know what that is? Never mind.
No idea.
Okay,
what
so
that is.
Okay, so
Glamour.
glamour weave is kind of known in Eberron. I read it when I read parts of the backstory sort of thing. And usually it's basically exactly what you described. It's like a glamour weave is clothing imbued with harmless illusory magic. While wearing these clothes, you can use a bonus action to create a moving illusory pattern within the cloth. Alternatively, you can have pattern rise from the cloth. For example, a glamour weave gown might be wreathed in harmless illusory flames, while a glamour weave hat might have illusory butterflies flattering around it. So it's like a...
He knows
That's what I
nothing of the
thought.
sort.
Okay, never mind then. Then that's it. That's it. Then I thank him, and I would leave you if there's nothing else.
We believe that he is a leader of deserters from several different nations. From what is, I believe, it's all ex-military. They now have a band and are hard to find at the moment, unfortunately. Last thing I know was that they were last seen near Kenrim, on the eastern border of Breland, near the border of Dagoon.
Okay.
We don't have much information since then. We know that the town of Kenrin is now, well, not in ruins, but has been feeling the effect of this band of brigands.
Sorry, I'm writing shit down. Okay. Thank you for your information.
That is not all. We also know the name. His name is Eberron Lucero.
Can you like write that shit out once? Eberron Lucero. Okay. Well, I believe be traveling towards Dargoon sometime soon.
Be careful if you choose to do so. I know I can't stop you. But he has gathered up a sizable group. He's not to be trifled with. From what we heard, reports from Kenran says that they killed indiscriminately. Women, men, children. Took what they wanted, killed the rest, leave. The man in the black armor was particularly mentioned as ruthless. And with a interest, so to speak, in particular kind of women. We've been hunting him for some time. So naturally, any assistance would be appreciated. I know you guys can handle yourself, but be careful.
Noted.
I wish you all good luck. I'm sure we will meet each other again.
I hope so. And I smile and then I turn around and leave.
Should you need anything from the Dog Watch, Dog Lantis is always ready to help. Within a certain extent. At least now you can say that you know Captain Ron. That should pull some strings.
Alright.
Captain Ron! Like
Captain
Ron
Ron.
Weasley? Oh, Ron. Not...
Oh,
What about it better as Captain
Does he have red hair? Does he
it would
look
have been
like a Ron
cooler if it
Weasley?
was Captain Ron.
He does not
Is
have
his
red
first
hair.
name Captain? And his second name
No.
Ron?
He just says that you know Captain Ron.
Okay.
As he's done speaking to you, he opens the door. Sergeant, are you ready? Yes, Captain, thank you very much. Wow. It was nice to see all of you again, that you are in good health. Be careful out there. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Don't be strangers, and good luck. As she gives you a smile and lightens up her pipe, she walks out. And the captain walks with her.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Very sexy.
Very sexy.
Very sexy indeed. So they just left us in the office?
No, they took you out of the office.
I was about to say.
Left the whole way.
I was like, I'm
Look
going
around.
through all the details. Okay, cool. I think we'd be heading to the estate, right? To the tavern.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That wouldn't take too long. You're not that terribly far away from it. After all.
Splendid.
Splendid. Absolutely splendid.
The Blue Tavern would be found here,
Oh,
just close to the bridge.
jeez.
I can't.
So you walk
close
over the
it.
bridge and
Yeah.
find yourself towards the Moonglade Tavern. A rather beautiful tavern, actually, with a big moon as a sign.
Where's the tavern? Can you mark it again? Ah, okay, thanks.
And as you walk in, you see that it is, at this time, being at just over midnight, there's not many people there. There's a barkeep who is just cleaning up.
And is there a no ale sign?
There is a sign that says limited ale.
Oh, limited ale.
Interesting.
You still have one charge left before you go ordering shit that's way too expensive.
As you walk in, he goes, "Right, can I help you?"
How much does a cask of ale cost?
A cask? You must be out of your mind.
Yes.
Yes.
That would be the last cask that I have, young man.
And
That means that it's expensive.
Young
Do
man.
you know how many pitches that I could be pouring this out with for a good penny?
no.
Why is there a shortage of ale in this town?
Well, it beats me. It's annoying. As far as I can hear from the merchants, they're getting slaughtered on the roads.
Ah,
A group of bandits and monsters has been roaming the roads.
So how much
I managed to get some extra in. And a merchant came by not long time ago earlier today who brought a single cask. Which I have used today.
Lying piece of shit!
Could be a different merchant, guys.
Could be a different merchant, but
Suspicious bitch.
what
Come
was
on.
that merchant's name?
I don't know, actually. He came in and sold it for a good amount, which is also why I would need to sold it in a similar amount.
this is
And that
why he
amount
was
is-
keeping it from us. He knew he was going to get a lot of money for it.
How? Sorry?
And how
Oh,
much
that
is
was
that
my-
amount?
Are you serious?
Do I look
You
like
actually
I'm
wanted
joking?
to... It's hard to say with a Warforged, my friend. With your funny mustache, I might think that you're making a joke. No offense. I mean no offense.
How much?
He's not joking.
No, I'm getting the feeling that he's not.
I'm not.
Look, son. I spent a lot of money on this cask, and I can earn a lot of money on the cask as well. for the customers. Let me think clearly. There's
Can't
only half
believe
of the
they're having
cask
this
left.
conversation.
How
There's only
much?
half left.
For half a cask of ale, 50 gold.
I can't even inside check. Let me.
40 gold and you have a deal.
50 gold, my friend. It's the last one. And I know that sounds like someone who's ripping you off and you look over and you smile, but it really is the last one.
Inside check.
Go inside check.
It's the last one.
He seems to be speaking the truth.
How about 40 gold and this beautiful necklace? And I give him the agate necklace.
Hmm. Interesting.
That word has been used so much.
No, he could just do that again if he wants to.
Interesting.
Hmm. 45 and the necklace.
35.
35.
What?
35?
That is not how
Goodness.
you bargain on price, my friend. 42 gold pieces and the necklace.
We both know that this necklace is way more than 10 gold. in its
Do I look like someone who crafts in diamonds or gems? I do not. This could be worthless. I know nothing of the sort.
Can I investigate the necklace to see how much it would be worth?
You would have to actively take the necklace away from which they're bartering with right now.
Let's offer 40 and the necklace.
Hmm. $40 gold in the necklace.
That is what I just said.
And we will stay at this estate tonight.
Well, the patrons will be miserable tomorrow. But such is life. Salt. Make sure to mark off your necklace and mark off your gold.
I will definitely do that.
Completely in character. Perfect.
As the bartender walks out and comes back with indeed half a cask of ale.
Eladio, how about we test that theory of me being able to get drunk?
On half a cask, I would say no.
Do we have more?
How much is how much is half a cask? Energy, how much is half a cask? And
That's a good question.
Like half a keg, probably, right?
A normal. It would be about, consider that it's a big keg, basically. It would probably be around, I'm guessing about 25 liters. A normal big keg in real life would be about 50 liters. I'm guessing.
I might actually switch to yes right now.
As we take this one, I'm gonna say 25 liters, about 50 beers.
5 liters, Jesus. What are we gonna do with all this ale?
I don't think it's a we. I only think it's a he.
I
You
don't.
may buy it for me.
I don't want any ale, thank you.
I'm not a good drinker, so no. Barkeep, what else do you have? Because your ale is dry now.
Well, actually, it's most of this is dry as well. We have a little bit of wine left, I see. Other than that, I can offer you some milk or some water, or yeah,
I would take a glass of milk.
Sure. As she finds a decanter out,
She?
and he
Oh, sorry.
finds a decanter out and pours some milk in it. It is cold, fresh milk.
Hell yeah.
Cold? Damn, this place is this quality.
Nice.
Then please do me some milk as well.
Naturally, as he fills up again.
I wonder
How
if
much is it, my good man?
Let's say that the milk is in the deal. Yes?
All right, thank you very much.
he ripped you
Thanks,
off.
Onyx. You just paid my milk.
I would ask him. So, Energy, what did the merchant look like? Because you had a picture in it, but it
Hold
was
on.
like the fat guy and the way it seemed.
Yeah, he he's a bigger man. He has a he does have a bit of a full beard, but it's one of those beards where it does not grow fully. It's one of those beards where you wish it could grow more fully, but it doesn't. He had red hair, he had lavish clothes on, and he had the mark of his house.
And it wasn't a half elf, right?
Sorry?
It was a half elf, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask the guy, can I ask your name?
My name?
Yes,
My name is Boris, young man. Well,
Boris.
young might be a big word for you, I guess.
Wait,
Boris,
he was
More
fat?
friends, of course.
we're looking for a man named Mikhail.
Ah,
You know him.
yes, the bigger man. Ah, yes, he is one of he's a good merchant. I was hoping he would come in with more ale. Unfortunately, I understand that he was attacked on the road.
Yes.
So the ale
Me.
that you had was from him.
Oh, no, it was from another merchant earlier on.
Damn it.
Why
Alright,
would you
he's
ask that?
awful.
At least we
seems like a
know
weird
he's
question.
trustworthy.
Oh, Mikhail is very trustworthy. He has always honored his deals with us. Yeah, sometimes he's been sitting here on the bar and being a little bit sad that his house doesn't give him more credit. To be fair, he deserves it. He's a good man, he's reliable, and yeah.
Do you know where we can
Always
find
fair.
him?
I would assume that right now he's sleeping. It is rather late.
Perhaps we better try back.
Well,
I'm sure
could-
you will find him here in the morning.
Yes, and if we miss him, let him know that we.
And who is we?
We?
No,
Oh,
Eladio.
that you
No.
ask! Oh my God! Wow,
Funny that you asked.
man, you know.
I am sorry, I do not see the fun in why I asked.
It's an inside joke, Boris.
Just tell him the people helped them on the road.
Oh, you were the group that helped him with the attack, yes?
Correct.
Well, good on you. Good on you indeed. He spoke very highly of you. Hope to inquire you for future business, as far as I could tell. You might want to stick around then. He was planning on staying for longer, but as far as I can tell, he's already been heading out maybe tomorrow. He was approached by some of the guards, and they want to speed up the process. So they have put, as far as I could tell, more wagons in his caravan.
At what time tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know. Probably down the day. It could also be the day after. It was late, and I wasn't really listening at this time. But at least faster than he expected at first. As far as I can tell, he's going to the west, and I'm glad I'm not in his stake. Castle Arcane is a shithole.
Shithole. It's-
They need the help apparently, so he has been paid handsomely to expedite it and bring more stuff to these men and women out there.
And what does handsomely mean?
It means handsomely. It means if someone is pretty, or if someone is look.
Paid
It's a way of saying by good man. It's a handsome paying,
Good man.
a good amount of money. Okay, yes.
I'll let it go. I would.
I think it's
Do
safe to
you-
assume. Sorry.
Is the University of Morgrave still open this out?
With all due respect, so do I look like someone who goes to the university?
Oh, you look like someone who meets a lot of people.
Yes, true, but I do not know.
Would I know from my time when I was back here?
You would know that it's usually always opened,
Okay.
but at this time it would be restricted to only some personnel who would have access to it. So it wouldn't be open for the public, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I would look at Onyx. I would say, if we are really leaving to maybe early, then I would like to do my research now. If you care to join.
What about the ale experiment?
Well, we can do that afterwards.
Yeah.
And then I'll have my full focus on seeing affects you.
Make a persuasion roll.
Fair enough, boy. No.
So what you're
Remember,
saying
natural-
is,
Gotta be shitting
A
me!
natural one is always a critical fail. No
What the
matter how
fuck?
much you
so
have.
what you're saying
Ah!
is that after all this time, not having ale, you don't want to do it?
What the
You know
fuck?
what? We'll do the ale first, and then we'll go. And if you're not capable, then I'll go myself. Is that a deal?
Not capable of what?
Of walking.
I drink my first ale.
When he starts doing that, I'm going to look at sorry, jeez, Edwin.
Mm-hmm.
I have been sleeping in the cell, so I'm not very tired. Not tired at all, actually. I might stay awake overnight. My sleeping schedule has been completely obliterated the past few days anyway, so it does not matter. Would you care to join to the university? And I would also look at the two brothers. Or will you sleep and rest?
Well, for me it's simple. I have to.
Unfortunately,
Everything's going.
One at a time, please.
yeah. Lamanzo kind of dropped out.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you repeat that, Lamanzo? I didn't really...
Oh,
That.
I'm gonna write a letter to Lifa to tell her that everything is fine, and then I have some report to look through, so I won't be joining you guys.
I believe a university is a good place to write, and when you look through your reports, you might need additional information that you can find there. Also, you will need to send the letter out somehow.
Sure.
There might be. Do I remember something like a postal office? Is this how it works, or how does this?
It's also held by one of the houses.
Right, probably House Orion, right?
I
Yeah, they're
believe
usually the ones who do
so.
postal stuff. Do I know the location of House Orion? Postal. I would definitely look there.
It's the House of Passage.
Area.
I don't remember the house right now. I'll get back to you on that one. But that wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Well, that's what I said to you, Adriel. I believe
That's
if you
good.
want to write a library, the university library would be a quiet place
Yes.
with potential additional information when needed. Also, so far, when we have split, it didn't really turn into the best situations. So when possible, I'd like to stay together.
All right.
Arendri.
Then I will go with you.
If he goes, I'll come too.
And then I look at Edwin.
Well,
Peer pressure!
I didn't have the benefit of not being tied up last night in my cell and didn't get much sleep, so...
It is indeed House Orion that does courier services.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd remember.
It might not be a bad idea for me to stay and get some sleep.
Very well. We will need 5 rooms Boris.
Aye, that shouldn't be a problem.
We will. Well, us four will be arriving sometime very late. Probably sometime morning.
You're saying you're going out now?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Will we receive a key?
Well, you can pick it up here when you come back.
Oh, so
I'm
you'll
sure.
be awake.
Oh yes, I'm sure I will.
But how late is it actually?
It's about almost 1 in the night.
Yeah, whoa. Wait, Eladio. Let's first get some rest then. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I just got my rest. I'm fine.
Yeah,
You need-
you're fine. I'm gonna meditate.
Didn't you meditate when
didn't
you
you
were in
just-
the cell?
No.
So you stood there for like 8 hours?
I sat. I Jedi.
I mean,
I
I was
feel
looking at the
I
wood
meditated, I think.
structure.
you might have mechanically have your sleep, but it was a bad sleep.
Oh, so it wouldn't have done anything.
I mean, mechanically you would have your spell slots back and stuff like that, but as you
Oh,
as
okay.
a character would be still be nagged.
Oh yeah,
You're
that.
sleeping
Yeah,
on stone floor after all.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
So maybe it's best to rest first.
Claudia,
Fine.
are you keeping time?
Peer
Yeah.
pressure.
How much has Onyx drank by now?
Did you start drinking, Onyx?
Yes.
Did.
You would have drunk 1, 2, 3. Drunk all your free ones, right? Your own free.
No, I'm on one actually. I gave
He's on
one.
the big one now.
I'm drinking from the cask immediately.
Okay. Well, you took one pitcher in the room, gave one to
Jermaine.
Jermaine. Then you
Good
started
man.
on the casket. I would say probably right now would be the equivalent of, if we take the pitcher with it, it'd be equivalent of 4 beers
So far.
So far.
But there's like 50 beers in the pitcher.
Like,
So there's
50 beers in
49 in
the
the pitcher.
so right now in the pitcher there might be like 48 left.
Okay.
Rough estimate.
Oh well. Very well. In that case, we'll go in the morning.
As you can taste it as well, it's stronger ale than you're used to. Just so you know.
Mechanical wise energy.
Mhm.
If I let's say I get like 5 hours now, which doesn't do anything mechanically, but it might make my character, feel a little bit better after relaxing from the stone ground over there.
Sure. I mean, I would take it probably in the same space that the same kind of rest that.
Would that, together
Um,
with the rest before, count as one like good sleep?
Yeah, I would say probably in the same time space of Onyx that it's 6 hours. That would be fine, and which then it would add
Okay.
up. So yeah.
Okay, that would be fine. Because then I can still leave in the early morning.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, that's good. In that case, you might be right, Adriel. I would
Yeah,
still
but-
say we leave in the early morning,
Of course.
which means in about, let's say, 6.5 hours.
Yeah. Who's gonna watch Edwin?
Edwin will
Did
be
you say
able
who's
to
gonna
join.
watch?
Seems like a safe.
Who's gonna
place.
watch the old man?
Oh, I can't
Who's
be
gonna watch
trusted,
the old
can
man
I?
with the it can just
I believe Edwin will be able to storm after us, too. And I drink my milk.
Yes.
You enjoy your milk. It is good, cold milk.
Milk.
I will stay here with Onyx for a little while.
Roll 1d20, please, while you're drinking milk. Oh, you're lactose intolerant. Oops.
No!
That could have been fun.
I'm gonna roll that tomorrow.
Constitution check.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
I can't hold it.
Eladio, are you ready?
I'm gonna prestidigitate everything.
Your bowels.
Man, I don't need to flush toilets. I can just prestidigitate.
Ah. Then the next guy comes in. What's that?
All right.
Who out here is shitting lavender? What the fuck?
That's definitely me.
Oh,
So, Honest, are you going on a bender?
Yeah. I'm gonna drink until I get drunk.
You're gonna drink until you get drunk. Right. Okay. So
Just
how
never.
drinking works in D&D, and at least in this world, it is your Constitution modifier +1 is the amount of drinks that you can take before you begin getting intoxicated. Now, technically, intoxication is a sort of poison. Not sort of. It is poison. And being a Warforged, you are resistant to it, meaning you can take double the amount. Meaning that you would be 12 pitchers in of strong ale before you began feeling that you're getting intoxicated.
Jesus Christ.
And intoxicated just means drunk, normally drunk,
Yes, just means drunk.
or like heavily drunk.
When you reach the 12, you are at like the intoxicant level of you are drunk. And from here on out, each one would increase that intoxication level. And when you reach a certain amount,
You die.
well, you guess you'll see what happens, I guess.
Oh no. Yeah, I would just sit there. I would have taken out my diary and I partly written stuff in it and like write stuff in it, and then also kept count on how many ales he's drinking.
Okay.
So how many of these magical items can you produce?
Right. So right now you have been showing that you've drank about 12 of these before you were like, okay, now I can feel it, and you can indeed feel it, that you are right now intoxicated.
Something is happening.
Something's happening.
Yes.
And what is happening exactly?
I don't know.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is
Not
that
with
advantage. Normally you would have disadvantage, but normally with you would have advantage against intoxication or against toxins. So right now it's a flat roll. So just straight roll. Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, he can keep going, I think.
Alright. You don't feel anything extra?
Feels kind of weird.
Do you keep drinking?
Oh, of course.
What do you think?
Make another Constitution saving throw.
He's at 4. Oh no!
He's a machine.
Literally.
You still don't feel anything?
And he's at 14 right now, right?
He's at 14.
14. Okay.
If you keep going, make another one.
Jesus Christ.
You still don't feel anything.
Oh boy.
Make another
Onyx, I believe in you, and I give him a bardic inspiration.
one.
Well,
Alright, make a
thanks, but I
saving
don't
throw.
think I really need your
Oh,
encouragement. But
you don't really
thanks,
know
I
that you
guess.
have it. It's just
Yes,
there.
it's a reaction to your what you said.
Oh, okay, got it. Onyx, you have this bardic inspiration for 10 minutes.
You still
Just
don't
keep
feel anything.
going.
And as you can see, the bartender is also saying, "What the hell? This is fascinating stuff." And
Oh my God,
It just keeps getting better.
Oh man!
Well,
Wait.
you still don't feel anything.
How much is left in the cask at this point?
Oh,
Plenty.
there's a lot. There's a lot. Imagine he had 12, and this is now 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 48 in total. You said left when he started this, right?
Yep.
Which means there is
For a while.
31 left. 31, dude. Come on. I've got 4 bardic inspiration for you.
Ah.
Jeez.
What? He had a 15 before and made it, or does
Yep.
it go higher and higher?
Oh, the DC goes up every time.
I roll my bardic
Oh.
inspiration.
You know this bardic inspiration.
It's a 1d6, right?
1d6. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You feel like you're like, huh? And then you look over at Eladio and seeing his smile, and you're like, yeah, okay, I'm fine.
There you go. You can push it even further. You're at 18.
Is it-
We'll
is it-
get to 25. We'll get to 25.
Is
And I
it normal
give him
that the
another.
room starts spinning?
Nope, not yet.
That's it doesn't start spinning yet.
Not even yet.
You're at 18.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy!
Christ.
How many ales can he drink with that one? Does something special happen now?
I don't know. Scared.
You don't feel anything at all. He just one gulps that drink, and he just looks at you like, meh.
Has a crowd started to gather by now? I mean, come on.
That's 19.
There's only you in the There's only you guys. Everyone else is asleep, and the bartender was like, whoa. This is
Wie ben ik
amazing.
19 ben nou?
Ah,
Oh,
bardic
there we go.
inspiration. Oh no, that might not be good enough.
Yeah, he's already used
Oh
his inspiration.
yeah.
No, I gave him another one.
Okay, it's not enough.
No! Oh,
No,
man.
no,
You
no.
got 1 intoxication level. Your speed is now halved, and you have disadvantage on persuasion and deception.
Is that all?
Keep going, dude.
As you are
Is it all?
as you're spinning around, you begin to feel that the roll is spinning around. 19. You get another one intoxication. You now have disadvantage on ability checks, and
Jeez.
you are visibly nodding and wailing a bit.
I look at Eladio and say, maybe you shouldn't encourage him.
My mouth is a bit dry.
8,
Is it
9.
normal?
Give me a
Well,
second. He's at
try.
21 right now. Onyx, only 4 more. And I give him another bardic inspiration.
Oh no.
What did he roll? I don't
As
see
you
it.
drink,
Oh, what did he roll? I don't see it.
A 1.
No!
as you drink 1 more, you gain 1 more intoxication level. You now have.
No, wait, why did he roll a 1d6?
You have
Oh,
disadvantage
that's fine.
on
okay.
everything.
On everything.
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 That's
You
constitution saving
are-
throws.
Completely drunk.
Even on the constitution saves?
It,
Except on those.
blanks
Also
out.
on the
No.
Constitution save. Yeah, 1 blanks out. 1 was plus, 1 was minus. Now you have another minus. You
Yeah,
are
but
now at
that's not how
disadvantage.
that's not how that works. The
No,
rules.
not mechanically, but you are so drunk right now that you're
I
about
think
to
that's fair.
fucking
I
puke.
think that's fair, yeah. I think that's very fair.
I mean,
Okay, you're
22
at
is
20.
still a large amount.
I think this is
Well,
22. 1, 2,
I've
3,
always wanted to see a Warforged
7,
puke.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're at 22. This one is gonna be 23. Come on, Onyx. 3 more. And when my last bardic inspiration goes to his drinking problem. And
It's
I
not a
also
problem.
move. I also stand up and I move a little to the side. If he starts to vomit, then I'm not gonna be in the way.
Yeah, I'm also not gonna be in the way of his puking, man.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Jeez.
Jesus
One,
Christ.
three.
Where are those ability checks when we do combat?
You managed to go through it.
Oh, no. You have disadvantage. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Sorry,
tried-
everybody.
Oof.
You dick.
Oof, roll again. I'm sorry, okay? Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry!
Nope.
I'm so
You
sorry!
gain 1 more level of intoxication. Make me a 1d6 Okay. I should take the last one.
23.
Take one more drink. Something feels wrong. Like, wrong. Your head is spinning, the room is spinning. Every time someone talks, it sounds like kind of distorted.
I'm gonna, okay.
You guys just look at the Warforged, and normally you can't see any changes in the mimic of a Warforged, but you swear you saw the eyes roll back.
When I see this, I'm going to say to Adriel, use your staff.
As you say
improve his
that,
intoxication.
the mouth opens of Onyx, and he unleash a barrage of ale and liquid into the face of. Let's see which one of these sits in front of him.
Oh, come on, man!
That would be Eladio.
No!
Yes. As Eladio gets
What do you mean, dude?
water hosed with ale and liquid from Onyx. And you just hear the bartender go, "Oh, come on!" As Onyx's head slams into the table, and he is out.
No.
Oh, that's great.
Mechanically speaking, right now you are intoxicated.
Oh, really?
You have disadvantage on just about everything, and you are passed out for the next 4 hours.
4 hours, damn.
I'm just gonna stand there like drenched, like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I am gonna do something. I am gonna use lesser restoration on Alex.
Remove his poison condition. If we had done this while he was drinking, he could have gone to 40.
Oh yeah, he could. But
I believe that. I full-heartedly believe that.
yeah, I believe it.
We're gonna try this again soon.
You cast your spell on him, and you hear a slight weird mumbling, but he is gone.
Oh, man.
More ale.
I'm gonna take a deep breath, and then I'm gonna prestidigitate myself dry and
Clean, maybe.
clean and dry. I mean, there's no like acid in his stomach. Is it just the ale that came out? Because there isn't really
There is
anything else.
also there.
He doesn't eat anything. He just drinks ale.
Warforged also have a, what you would say, a form of liquid that runs through the system. I guess you could say their kind of blood, and there were this kind of liquid up with it as well.
Okay, so he vomited his blood on me. Nice.
Among other things, yes.
Well, I'm gonna prestidigitate it all off if that works.
It's gonna take you some time since you're drenched.
Oh yeah, I can also feel it after it. Just
And make me a Constitution saving throw.
oh, am I gonna get drunk from this?
Are you gonna puke from getting puked on?
Please.
Give me a second. Oh. Woof! Woof!
As you start prestidigitating yourself, and you're right. Normally he doesn't eat, but recently he did eat a little bit when you were out in the woods, and some of that old meat now is clinging onto, and you don't really see much more before. And then once again you hear the bartender, "Oh, come!"
Okay, so after I vomit on the ground, I'm gonna prestidigitate the vomit away.
You better be cleaning all that up.
Oh yeah, I will, yeah.
How many is left in the cask?
I think half.
Yeah, it would be about 25 left, give or take.
I think 30, maybe. No,
Yeah,
25 is good.
these were big pictures, so about 25.
Yeah. So you can break your record with the stuff that's left. Fantastic form of entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
The Warforged can always keep drinking. All right, well.
And just so you know, when you reach the threshold after 12 beer, the DC went up by 2 every time.
By 2.
By 2. Normally, when you reach the threshold, you guys would be out. But because he's resistant, that's when he begins to get feeling.
Oh,
That's when it begins to kick in. For you guys, you would you'd be dead.
Dude, we gotta go to drinking contests, okay? This is gonna be amazing. We can make so much money with this.
You don't think that they thought about that with Warforged?
Oh, bro, I'm gonna make him look like a non-warforged. We're gonna dress you up real nice.
I can't wait to see how you guys are gonna do that.
Oh yes, this is gonna be amazing.
You have disguise self.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna.
Disguise self doesn't emulate your
I think it does.
race, does it? I don't remember. It's fine. We'll figure it out when you get there.
You can look like whatever, I believe.
Yeah, I think so too. We should probably carry him to bed. While I clean myself up.
Yeah, and right now you have one Warforged who is head first down on the table and it's gone. He is completely and utterly gone.
Yeah, I'd ask Adriel and the others to help me carry him to bed.
Yep. Well, let's bring this metal hunk.
Just so you know, I weigh about 400 pounds.
Every
We're
one,
all
Jesus.
carrying.
You fat bastard.
Can we all carry him together?
For the sake of brevity, sure.
I mean, if we can't, we're gonna leave him there.
You're not the strongest bunch.
No, we're not. We're definitely not.
I mean, I'm not weak. That's
You know, everyone takes an arm and everyone a leg.
Yeah, I would say you could do that.
Okay.
He will probably bang his head on the stairs all the way up, but
Oh yeah, that's fine. He's gonna be fine.
so you go back to bed.
Well, we go to bed. Yeah, I would ask him for the 5 rooms and how
You
much
get
it
the keys
is.
enough. He says it's for 5 rooms. It will probably be 2 gold
In total.
in total.
It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna pay him the 2 gold.
All right. As you all go back up to your rooms with your new items and wondrous things, Onyx. About 4 hours in, you wake up and you do not feel good.
I mean, I'm immune to diseases.
You are immune to diseases. This is poison.
He got depoisoned from.
It does, but intoxication works differently per the rules in the book. These are variant rules that I've implemented just because you guys want to go on a fucking heavy bender.
Okay,
But
so
you will be considered hungover, which means that you will have 1 point of exhaustion.
well, what does that do?
This means he has 1 point of exhaustion.
What
But he
does
can
he-
go to sleep now, and then we'll get over it, and then after 6 hours.
Oh,
But
right.
he will wake up much long time after you guys, like
Okay.
4 hours later then, if that's what he wants. But 1 point of exhaustion means that you get disadvantage on a couple of things.
I look around in the room I am and look for the Cascoville. Is he brought it up?
Oh my god.
Did you bring it up with him?
No, well, I mean,
Would you have brought it up with him?
I would. Let's be honest here. I would definitely not have put it in his room. I would have not have left it down there, so I would probably have taken it to my room.
You don't see the Cascoville?
I go downstairs and search for it.
There's no one downstairs. The barkeeper seems to not be present at the moment, at least. Mind
Wait,
you,
the
it's about
bartender's
4
not
in
over
the
there either?
Not right now. It's about 4 in
Okay.
the morning, 4, 5 in the morning. Right now, he's not present when you get down.
I
Could
look,
be.
look behind the bar.
There's not much to see. There's a room at the end that leads out to the kitchen.
Is there any alcohol present behind the bar?
There is not.
I'll go into the kitchen.
You see Boris in there preparing for the breakfast that is soon to come.
Does this guy not fucking sleep? Jesus Christ.
Who knows? Maybe he got the night shift.
Maybe.
Do you happen to
Oh,
know where my
you're
cask
late.
went?
Well, your friends probably with the job. And are you sure you should be drinking anymore? You did puke all over the dog, and you, even for a Warforged, you look like hell.
Thanks. And I walk back to my room and sleep.
Alright. So you will sleep your point of exhaustion away. Just keep in mind that those 6 hours would mean that you would wake up 4 hours after the others. So, you know, pretty much like a normal hangover that you will wake up later than the others.
Yep. Ah, but I'm already awake after 4 hours. So
Yeah, with you
I
two,
mean-
it would be different.
Yeah, the thing is, right, these two elves wake up after he completely passes out. I would probably tell them to wake me up. I would probably wake up myself after 8 hours, so I would get the 8 hours of sleep.
no.
Not if it completely matters here, but
I mean,
After those,
that just means that the brothers would wake up 2 hours.
right.
No, 4 hours before you.
yeah, that's not the
The
problem.
brothers basically wake up when Onyx wakes.
That would be 10 hours.
No. They wake up when Onyx wakes up for the first time. Then Onyx.
Yes, and then he goes back to sleep, and it takes an additional 6 hours.
Yeah. So Onyx wakes up 6 hours after the brothers, and I wake up 4 hours after the brothers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And same with Edwin, also 4 hours after the brothers.
So, I wake up at least.
Well, I was
And-
about to say that we will take this on next time.
Ah.
Very
We'll
well.
end it here when you take your sleep. Because it's almost 8 my time.
Yeah.
Same for me.
And we didn't kill anybody this time.
No,
Oh.
not this time around.
Damn.
No.
You got thrown to prison though.
I mean, we
It's
killed
true.
those fucking ales. Jeez.
Got some cool shit though.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
true.
That healing staff is fucking amazing.
Bam.
And the cubic gate thing, it sounds really OP.
It really
We
is.
shall see.
I mean, Jesus.
Which also scares me a little bit because that means that energy can throw other enemies at us.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys didn't think about that one, right?
Oh
I mean-
no.
I know that with increased, if we're getting increased stuff, then he's gonna start throwing harder stuff,
Yep.
harder enemies at us too. So
The staff regains 26 plus 4. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's really cool.
Not as cool as my decanter though.
No.
Yeah, I thought you would like that decanter.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Man, I would like to have stayed in the to look down. Let's see, maybe we got some time next session.
We still have some time before we have to leave.
Well, he's
the
gonna
town.
be like, oh, we gotta leave in 2 hours, guys. You can't go to the university.